Damn, that was well timed. Holy. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy time zone. Hello, hello, hello everyone. Hello, Alvaretti. Hello, Elita. Hello, Shadles. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Carrie. Hello, Owen. Hello, Wisp. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Dustin. Hello, Raticus. Hello, 26. Hello, Shadles. Hello, Kamaru. Hello, Bloops. Hello, Ow. Hello, Magus. Hello. Hello, Masidan. Hello, Arga. Hello, Gunsho. Hello, Sewer Meat. Hello, Iron Revenant. Hello, Tomo. Ow! What is this time zone shenanigans? 26, I get the feeling that you ask this like every single weekend. Every weekend you ask the same thing. Why this early? I always do this every weekend. Every weekend, I stream at 2 p.m. rather than 6 p.m. I stream 4 hours earlier. Hello, Kimono. Hello, Scrub. Hello, Haze. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome and welcome. Space out, so I tend to forget what 4 hours of sleep does to you. Yeah. Hello, Gasbo. Hello, hello. Don't complain, here in Spain, it's a really good time, right before dinner time. Yeah, exactly. What are your streaming time plans after the subathon? I'm probably gonna go back to, what are you... Oh!
Gauntro gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Guntro, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Holy, the subathon must go on. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Hey, welcome in, Nekofish. Neko, hello, hello. When the subathon is over, nice joke. Hello, Mega Cat. As said, today, as you can see, we've got 4 hours left on the subathon timer. I am assuming that today is going to be the end. I'm assuming, however, you can never know. You can absolutely never know, especially with you guys. I have no freaking idea, but I assume that today's going to be the last day of the subathon.
Pillar of Wine gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Pillar! Pillar! Thank you for the 20 gifteds. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 gifteds. Holy heck. You can never leave, Alfie. We will see. We will see. Look, we will see. We never know. Probably today might be the final day. We will see. Yeah, guys. I've been saying this since the very beginning of the subathon, and I will continue to say this. Do not spend what you don't have. Make sure that you guys are financially okay before you do anything. Oh my goodness.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Bloops, for the gifted. Thank you. And Destin, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Okay, time to go see what I can beat out of my neighbors. Ask kindly as donations so I can provide subs.
No. But no, thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, if the subathon ends today, I just want to say thank you so, so much. Thank you very much for everything. I will leave the big thank yous and everything when the time is like at 0, when it reaches 0. But either way, guys, this has been a freaking awesome subathon. Even if it ends, this has been a blast. Never would I have thought that we would have reached 39 days. Like, never would I have thought. Yeah, we get a full stream today. Exactly, we get a full stream today. At the very least, we get a full stream today. Need the Alfie Kigu, maybe. What are we at right now? We are at 2,285. Yeah, it's still a bit of it's still a ways there. Yeah. Oh, Masidan!
Masidan gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you, Masidan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ty, whoa! Haze, Ty, thank you for the 100 bits. Haze, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Oh, God.
Pervy has gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, God. 10-minute stream tomorrow, yeah. God, thank you. Thank you, Radicus, for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Don't put yourselves in debt.
Yeah, please don't put yourselves in debt. Please, please, please. Please. Now we have to go to day 40. Don't put yourselves in debt. I just want to say, please make sure that you guys are okay financially. That is what I want. I do it for the love of the game. That is what I want. I want you guys to be okay, first and foremost. This has been incredible. This has been freaking amazing. Like, all the goals that we've reached so far has blown away. Absolutely blown away. The fact that I had to make, like, extra goals as well has been, like, insane to me. When the Subathon inevitably passes 1 month, does my auto-renewing subscription count towards the timer? Yes! Yes. All subscriptions count toward the timer if they are renewable or not. So, yes, they do count. I can file for bankruptcy every— Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, Shadles! Thank you for the 10,000 bits! Oh my god! Holy shit! Well, I guess we officially have a day 40. We officially have a day 40, so today is not the last day then. Yep, we officially have a day 40. Holy frick, man. Everyone just, what, doubled the timer? Yeah, and then some. Oh my god. Alphena, today is the last day. Chat, who decided that? Wow. Oh my goodness. Well, final day, never mind. There you go. The title is updated. Final day, never mind. There you have it. The ride never ends. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Never jinx it. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. This is really cool though, because there's a game that I really wanted to show you guys tomorrow too. You deserve the support, Alfie. Thank you so much, Fallen Omega. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is also super cool because there was a game I really wanted to show you guys tomorrow, and it was it's Teleforum. Today we're gonna play Surveillance. Are we at almost level? Oh, we're at level 9.
You fucking beefed it.
Level 9 hype train. Fucking beefed it. I did. Me waiting till the final 10 minutes to drop another 5 Arga, please. But no. Today we're playing Surveillance, which is a really, what looks like, oh my god!
Raise the timer.
Gazbo, thank you for the 1,000 gifteds. Thank you. Raise the timer. Thank you. Jesus. Ow. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Just thank you so much. For real. Like, holy frick, man. What do you all go for? I'm scared. Yeah. Thank you, though. Like, honestly, I've been having a lot of fun. This has been, ow! This has been a friggin' blast. Like, part of me doesn't want this to end. At the same time, I will, like, be totally fine with it ending because we've had such a freaking blast. Such a freaking blast. Like, these past, like, 39, ow! Going on to 40 days. It's been so much freaking fun. So much fun. And I hope that you guys have been having as much of a blast as I have, because holy heck, man. Government pays you to harass Twitch streamers? What the heck? Who can I talk to? Ow! Who can I talk to at the government so that I can also get paid to do something like that? That'd be really cool. I'd like to do that. Yeah, lucky you. Who the heck do I need to talk to have that kind of job? It's a secret. Damn. Okay. You keep your secrets then. You keep your secrets. Tired office worker Alphena. And the ditzy nerd Wait. We can't have like a... Gonna crash hard after this. Oh yeah, like I've said it before. Like when the subathon ends, I will take 2 days off. And after that, after the 2 days off, the schedule, like my usual streaming schedule, is gonna be back to what it used to be. Which is like... Which is, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern / 3 p.m. Pacific / 11 p.m. GMT, and Saturday at 2 p.m. like I'm doing right now, essentially. So it won't be every single day, but the timeline is still the same. On weekdays, it's at 6 p.m. Eastern, and on weekends, it's at 2 p.m. Eastern. But yes, tired southern nerd, that is not possible. That is not, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. All right. Okay, so we're starting with the tired office worker, Alphena. Let's go. All right. You know, it's really hard to have this, sort of... It's hard to do this voice right now because, I'm, like, a little overexcited right now because this is incredible. The amount of support that I've been getting has been really, really cool. But I guess I gotta stick to it. I gotta have this voice for, like, 3 minutes and try to, like, preserve the persona, I guess, of the tired office worker. So I'll stick to it. Hello, God King. How you doing? Been too long. She's losing her office worker powers. No, it's still here. Like I said, office worker is perpetual. It's just that, you know, when you're in a good mood, it's hard. It's pee-pee time. It's hard to do. Hello, Chom. How you doing? I know I sound probably like half dead right now, but I promise you it's just my current voice redeem right now. It's nothing else. 3-day rule. I don't know if I'll be able to handle 3 days. It'll be 2 days off, and then that's it. I'm gonna do 2 days off after the subathon. I don't know if I can handle 3 days. I will probably lose my mind after 3 days. Or maybe you're gonna see me on, like, you know, a secret other Twitch channel that I will inevitably make for Lord of the Rings Online, and then I'm gonna start working there. So, who knows? We'll see. If ever people enact, like, a, or enforce which server, I don't know yet. I'll have to check what servers are up right now. But if people start, like, enforcing, like, hey, Alphena, you will have 2 days or 3 days or a week of no streaming, I'll be like, bet, and then I'm gonna make my alt. Oh, have a great day, Bloops. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. You could go have a small vacation in the Canadian wilderness. I don't see. The thing is, like, for camping, it would need to be, like, camping, like, in a cabin. I don't think I could ever sleep in a tent, guys. Like, have you guys ever slept, like, in an actual tent? Like, you know, roughed it out in the woods? With, like, a tent and a cot. Not even a cot, like, just a straight sleeping bag. And slept on the hard ground. The cold, hard ground. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. It's the worst. Yeah, it's why mankind invented housing. It was fun. I can't do it. I can't do it. I slept on the cold, hard ground in a sleeping bag, and I was freezing. Like, freezing, dude. And, like, I was hearing terrible, terrible sounds outside. Alright, what's next? Ditzy Nerd?
Yeah, so anyway, to continue the story, I did go, like, out to, like, what do you call it? Never without the sleeping mat unless I count the time it deflated during the night. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, though. Like, I think I was just unlucky because the times that I did go, there was like a sleeping mat, but like it was really skinny. It was like really thin. It was like a really old sleeping mat that like my parents had. And I was also sleeping in like a summer sleeping bag. So they're thin. They're meant for like actual summer temperatures, but it was in Wales. It was in Wales in like early to mid-June, and like for some reason it was really, really cold that night. I was freezing. I could not sleep like at all. I was freezing. And it was damp and humid and disgusting. And then I was hearing foxes out in the woods. And for those of you who don't know what foxes sounds like, it sounds like a woman screaming for her life. It sounds like a woman getting murdered. So, you know, just imagine my like horror. Yeah, Wales is the picture of British weather, damp, wet, and cold. Exactly. And I was camping over there, and I was just hearing the fox noises. It sounded like a woman getting murdered in the middle of the night, and I was cold and I could not sleep. It was absolutely horrible, and it was not an experience I never want to live that again. Hello, Vlad, how you doing? But all this to say, if I were to go camping, I'd want to do it like, you know, in a cabin. So it's not really camping, but like I'd want to go in a cabin. So Ireland. Is Ireland also kind of damp and wet? It's cold and wet and shitty right now. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's like that here too. I can totally imagine it. I tend to sleep with earbuds when tent camping, but yeah, humid and cold make it difficult to sleep without good gear. Exactly. Oh, have you guys ever... Ow! Yes, I like glamping. Glamping is okay. Hello, Karasu. Hello. Shouldn't sleep on whales. Bad for them. Oh, yeah, probably. So... have you guys ever seen like those like camping videos of like this like Korean lady? And she is like decked out. She has all the equipment. And like she goes camping a bunch of different places. It could be in the summer, it could be in the winter. And it's like she brings like food and like she cooks inside her tent. And it looks so cozy, dude. It looks so comfy. And sometimes she gets accompanied by a bunch of like cats, like at these campgrounds that she goes to. It looks so freaking comfy, dude. It's so good. I can't remember what the channel is.
One of the tents with a fire stove inside? Yeah. Japanese love camping as well. A lot of YouTube channels. Yeah! I can't remember the channel. It was. Where I watched a lot of glamper videos. They're great. Also helps the ladies are very pretty as well. I can't remember the one that I'm specifically remembering. I could probably ask Silas. I think Silas is the one that showed me this person. I never thought I'd see a witch with a bat. Yeah, it's a magical bat. It's a magical bat that casts banishment on whoever I smack, so they go back to their original realm. Ow. Thank you for throwing an item at me. Also, welcome in, Tezzy. Welcome in. What is the camping lady YouTube channel you watch with the cats? It also casts blunt force trauma. Yeah, yes it does. What people look like after being hit with the magical bat? Yes. Eurocamp manga and anime inspired a lot of people. One lady even recreated one episode when she went on a scooter in similar gear. Ooh, I need to watch more Eurocamp. There's also solo camping. It is based on a manga. I need to get back on that. Yeah, you're totally fine, Tezzy. I figured. Hello. Literally the band bat. Yeah, exactly. Eurocamp is soft and fluffy. My mind needs that. Eurocamp is so good, man. Eurocamp is so freaking comfy. I watched the first season. I can't remember if I started watching the second season, but I want to continue watching Eurocamp. I want to watch solo camping. So yeah. But no, like those anime are so comfy. I need more comfy anime, man. Like sometimes I feel like I kind of just need to be in a mood to like watch like that kind of like slice of life like anime. I guess it would fall under slice of life, right? Because there's no like huge like premise or overarching thing. Oh, thank you, Sightless. Rerang on Air is the name of the channel. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So the one that the Sightless showed me is Rerang on Air, and she does a lot of like really cool camping videos. There's a mono by the same guy, the Eurocamp guy. Oh, really? I need to look that up. Small camper vans are popular there. I watched it with one channel where a guy would travel and camp in his small van, also cozy. Yeah, tiny little camper vans. I've seen some of those too. Hello, KB. Hello, hello. I just realized I haven't seen anyone cosplay any anime characters on here. Cosplay anime. Oh, yeah, Tezzy. So the reason that a lot of like VTubers have their own original like characters and don't really cosplay actual anime characters is for licensing reasons and IP and stuff, IP protection and stuff like that. They would probably get told to knock it off like immediately. Immediately, especially if they were monetizing their content. Yeah, copyright can hit you out of nowhere. City, the animation is good, comfy slice of life. I don't... Oh, yes. That's a new one that came... Oh, not new one, but it's the one that came out that's by the same person as Nichijou, right? I think? Yeah, it's the Nichijou, it's by the Nichijou creator. Yeah. Yeah, it came out over the summer. Yeah, I have yet to watch that too. But the camping anime is just always so... They're very good at what they do. They're very good at what they do. Like, the camping animes are so good at what they do. I know the whole point of it is, like, you know... Like, people were kind of, like, making jokes that it's like, it's like a whole... Especially Eurocamp, it's like advertising... It's basically an advertisement for, like, rural, camping areas in Japan. But it's working. Even if it is just advertising, it's fucking working, dude. It looks cozy. It looks so cozy. Planning on being a PNG tuber? Yeah. I always say that people should like good advertising exists. It does. But yes, I always will say that PNG tubing is the safer bet to make sure you enjoy streaming before dumping like big money into an actual like VTuber model. Always start with PNG tubing. I've been watching Ruri Rocks. I love Ruri Rocks too. The animation is so good, like crazy good. The mangaka loves camping. Yeah. It shows. It really shows. Hello, Rising Shadow. Hello. If it is, why is that bad? I can think of worse things to advertise. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just that people kind of make that joke. I don't think they're making the joke like in a bad sense. It's just in like oh, it's funny because it feels like blatant advertising, but it's doing it well. And it's really fun. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. And I think that if you want to advertise something, maybe do it more like that. Because it works. Hello, Hive. Hello. Have you seen Bocchi the Rock? Yes, and I can't wait for season 2. I'm so excited for season 2. I love Bocchi so much. Bocchi is so good. If you guys have not had a chance to watch Bocchi the Rock, I highly recommend it. A lot of people are going to like be like, oh, I can't because it's like really like I get secondhand embarrassment. I compare it to was it Wotakoi? Not Wotakoi. That other character, Watamote. That's it. People are like, oh, comparing Bocchi to Watamote, and I'm just like, no. No. You cannot compare Bochi the Rock to Watamote at all. No way. No, you cannot. Because Bochi, I feel, is a little bit more realistic. Yeah, two different kinds of like mental issues and mindsets, but I feel like Bochi is a bit more realistic. Watamote, I could not. I couldn't. I could not. Like I have a really bad time with like secondhand embarrassment. I can't do it. I get too immersed and I empathize way too much with the characters that I like read about, and like I put myself in their shoes. I have this fucking curse of whenever I'm reading something, I put myself in their shoes, and I just get really horrible secondhand embarrassment. So I couldn't finish Watamote. I couldn't. It feels like a parody of people who had issues at times. It kind of does. Sometimes they kind of do, yeah. Only similarities are socially withdrawn. Yeah, that's it. That's where the similarities end. That is all it is. Hello, Hoodie. Oh, what are we chatting about? We're talking about anime. Right now we're talking about Bochi the Rock and how some people were comparing it to Watamote, and I have to disagree. How about Azumanga Daioh? I haven't watched Azumanga since I was like in high school. Like years ago. I loved Azumanga. Both Azumanga and Lucky Star are slice of life animes that I really loved watching. I think I liked Lucky Star more because I think I preferred the art style, and I know Lucky Star is like very like moe blob and like, you know, that kind of stuff, but it's a product of its time. It's from the early 2000s, man. I like Lucky Star because it was just cute and fun, and that's it. And I like the art style a lot. And I think that, have you ever heard of Excel Saga? Yes, I have heard, and I watched Excel Saga. It was a little insane. I didn't watch Gintama, no. I have not watched Gintama, because I think that's another one that has, like, a lot of episodes, and I kind of wind up being, like, a little bit intimidated by the amount of episodes there are. I've never heard the term moe blob before. Really? You've never heard the term moe blob? Moe blob is like, it's when, let me see if I can get a proper thing here. Moe character with a generic design and no defining personality traits. So like a lot of the characters in like in early 2000s anime is littered with moe blob characters. That's just what like early 2000s anime was, though. That's just how they were. Moe blob was just an early 2000s anime thing. It was a trope. So vaguely adjacent at best, but have you watched RWBY? And if so, which volumes and seasons? I have not watched RWBY, like, at all. Moe blob became popular with Lucky Star, but alas, 2000 had a couple of them. They did, yeah. The 2000s was full of them. We always called it Sad Girl in Snow. Sad Girl in Snow. That is something I've never heard. I have never heard that term before. Let me look this up. Sad Girl in Snow. Meme. Wait, this isn't anime related at all. Yeah, is it a reference to an anime? Oh, it was a reference to Clannad. Oh my god. I tried watching Azumanga, but I couldn't really get into it. It was so normal. It is very normal. That's the thing. Like Azumanga Daioh, I feel like, well, it was a slice of life, much like Lucky Star, much like Nichijou, but Azumanga Daioh was very normal. Like if you're gonna, like, Nichijou had a lot more comedy segments going for it. Comedy bits going for it. And Lucky Star had more of the moe blob going for it, and that's why it was very popular. It's not the only reason why, but it was like one of the reasons why. But like Azumanga was a lot more chill. So I don't think that it took off as much as Lucky Star or Nichijou did. One Piece is the only long anime I've watched, but I started watching when only 200 or so episodes were out at the time. Yeah, like I feel like at this point in time, I feel like it's like that ship has sailed. No pun intended. No pun intended. But the One Piece ship has sailed. Especially for me, I don't think I would want to dedicate that much time to get caught up on One Piece. It's too much. It is way too much. Azumanga is the odd friends we meet then when younger. It never changed. Yeah. Can't believe they're on season 2. Wait, what? What do you mean? It's too much. It's not even over yet. Yeah. Season 2 of what? One Piece has way more than just than 2 seasons, right? Like, no. Is that a joke? Is that a meme? Is that a meme? Is that a joke? What? No, I don't know what you guys are talking. I'm Googling it right now. It says that there are like 14 seasons. What are you talking about? Schedule they've been using since the early 2000s isn't working anymore. One Piece Season 1 has officially ended after 26 years. What? But if you go on Wikipedia... So is Wikipedia just wrong? There were supposedly 61 episodes in the first season. Or are these arcs? These are not seasons, they're arcs, right? This is probably... Yeah, it was broken up into arcs, but they weren't considered seasons. Oh. Wow. Holy. Just watch season 1. It's a joke, basically. Don't read much into it. Yeah, I getcha. Because back in the day, there weren't things like seasons, I guess. It wasn't like something that people... Yeah, DVDs aren't even... yeah, exactly. That is crazy. That's insane. Wild that the, like the thing about, like, you know, seasonal anime and, like, you know... It's a relatively... They were a thing, but just some shows just didn't do seasons. Yeah. But, like, I think, like, all anime now kind of just follows that same, pattern. That same thing. Where it's, like, it needs to, like... I think it's just easier for people to digest if you tell them, like, oh, yeah, it's only, like, 1 season. It's only a couple seasons and whatnot. I think that's all it is. It's an easier way to divide it. It's less daunting if you tell someone, hey, watch season 1 of this or blah, blah, blah. It's a lot easier than to say, like, oh, yeah... One Piece is, like, over 1,000 episodes. Instead of, like, you know... Yeah, no, I feel like just telling people or explaining to people that, like, things are in seasons is probably a lot more easy to digest and to get into. So, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. First 4 years of Black Clover is season 1. Wait, what was Black Clover again? Black Clover anime. Oh, I recognize the characters, but I never watched it. Huh. 1,155. Holy crap. Is the book finished? Is One Piece close to ending? Holy shit. The author of One Piece is insane. No? How much more does he need? How much more? Like, what does he have to say? What more is there to say? Actual madman. Like, is the final saga? He's in the final saga? Well, like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how does one person come up with enough story, enough, like, he's getting handsomely paid to write. Yeah, I mean, money for sure is probably a motivator, but, like, how do you manage to come up with enough material to last over 20 years? Because this has been going on for over 20 years, man. Hello, Kay. Hello, welcome in. Detective Conan has almost the same amount of episodes. Holy heck. Holy heck. Pokemon is over 1,300 episodes now, too. Yeah, see, the thing with Pokemon is that I feel like Pokemon is much easier and more streamlined in that, like, you've got, like, a multiple characters that, like, go and they just catch Pokemon and they do their thing and it's like, all right, sure, whatever. And, like, Pokemon is whatever. I feel like Pokemon has a different thing, but One Piece is a story following the same main characters over the course of over 20 years. That is wild. Having enough material to, like in your head, coming up with enough material in your head to, like, make a story last that long is crazy. Even when it's over, he plans to do one-shots for specific characters and battles. That is a man with passion, man. That is so cool. That is so cool. Imagine, okay, like as someone who has created original characters and has played, like, you know, Pathfinder games and D&D games, imagine having characters that you love this much, like, and like giving them this much life over the course of 20 years and keeping with it and having more ideas for later on. How much you want to bet that One Piece is just the author depicting his D&D I believe that. I absolutely believe that, because holy cannoli, man. Can't imagine how his office looks like. Oh my gosh, it would be crazy. It's probably like a treasure trove of like bits of lore and concept art and stuff like that. That's awesome. But no, like, even as someone who's probably never going to get into One Piece, like, actively and will like, you know, try to get caught up, I'm probably not going to find the time or anything, or even try at this point. I can still say that I have a lot of respect for that. A lot of respect for the creator of One Piece and how much work and how much passion he has put into that. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Really, really cool. I wish I had, like, you know, a fraction of, like, that creativity and imagination, and, like, I guess a lot of, like, discipline must go into it too, because to, like, Lodos War being the obvious one, yeah, for sure. But, like, I can't imagine how much discipline that man must have in order to be able to power through, like, putting out chapters day in and day out. Well, not day in and day out. What are they? Like, are they weekly chapters? Or are they, like, monthly chapters? How often is he releasing his chapters for One Piece? They're making a shorter version of One Piece called The One Piece? Is it like an abridged version? Because I think that there's, like, a fan, ow. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna have to choose my my gamer subs very soon. Remake anime is going to be nearly 1-to-1 of the manga, so it will be much shorter with no filler. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess, yeah, because, like, I think that there is the thing that is very daunting about One Piece is that a lot of the, like, it's 1,100 episodes, over 1,000 episodes, but a lot of it is probably filler. I think it would be a lot easier to see. Do we know what studio is going to be doing the One Piece remake? Because, that could be both really good and really bad. Because we all know how Season 2 and Season 3 of One Punch Man went. Season 1 was insanely good. And then Season 2 and Season 3 of One Punch Man shit the bed so hard, dude. Oh my god. That is like... The new seasons of One Punch Man is the biggest fall from grace ever. We got Mob Psycho and yeah. Like who is it? Who did Mob Psycho? Was it a studio? Oh my god. Oh, is it Studio Bones? Studio Bones was doing Mob Psycho. Okay. I have faith in Studio Bones, but who is the other one that is doing, who's doing Dandadan right now? The studio that is animating Dandadan? Oh my god, that studio is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Science Saru! This Science Saru studio, I think, would be the perfect pick for One Piece. I would probably watch it if it were Studio Bones or Science Saru, because those two studios I have a lot of faith in. A lot of faith. The old One Punch Man was so good. Yeah. Studio Wit? Someone's been pocketing money from One Punch Man or something? There's no other explanation. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. 2 wasn't awful, but 3 is total garbage. You could see, I didn't like 2 because you could see that the budget and the quality was, if you're comparing it to season 1, it is not on the same level. And then 3 is just embarrassing. But if the One Piece remake is given to those two studios, one of those two studios, I'd be super down to watch it. But I've never heard of Studio Wit. Hang on, Studio Wit. What have they done? Oh! Okay. Spy Family. Let's see what they have. Shingeki no Kyojin. Okay. I didn't really watch much of Shingeki no Kyojin. Vinland Saga, Spy Family. Osama ranking? Really? Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. If you guys have not watched Ranking of Kings, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Do you have an anime list? Yeah, but I have not updated my anime list in years. But yeah, if you guys have not watched Ranking of Kings, highly recommend you watch it. And it looks like the studio behind Ranking of Kings is who is going to be doing the One Piece remake. Okay, hell yeah. No, like I think I could give that a try. Yeah. Ranking of Kings was so good. Wasn't there a season 2? I don't think I watched season 2. I watched the entirety of the first season. I adored it. Absolutely adored it. But I don't think I watched anything else that came out after that, and I don't know why. They released a concept and it seems faithful to the manga? Nice. There was an OVA side story thing. Ah, okay. A weird OVA side story thing? I'll have to look that up. Truthfully, I've not been very up to date on a lot of anime lately. I've kind of been slacking on that. I've been watching Rudy Rocks because that's chill, and kind of just easy to just watch, and I don't feel like I have to focus too much on it, but yeah. I kind of need to find time to watch some anime again, because I feel like I'm very behind on a lot of things. I'm so behind. One Piece fan letter is so good. Let me see. One Piece fan letter. Oh, is that the movie? Is that like a movie or like an OVA or something? It looks really cute. I don't think I watched it. It looks really, really cute. Weird because it didn't captivate you like the original. Got it. I can't wait for more Chainsaw Man, even though I've read it. I have not read Chainsaw Man. I watched the first season. I need to get caught up. I need to watch, because like there was a movie that came out recently. And I need to watch that. And the fact that I have not been spoiled on it yet is pretty crazy, but I'm very, very thankful that I have not been spoiled yet. But yeah. It's a special episode from random people's perspectives, yeah. Just keeps getting better. I should really get caught up. And I should watch that movie. But yeah. I suggest we marathon one anime of every year starting from 1999, but only the ones who only had one seasons. There's a lot. There's a lot. Let me make a poll for the gamer subs here. Gamer subs, please. Alright, so Bowberry. Raw meat. Yesterday we had Bloodlust. Bowberry, raw meat. Kissy Kissy Passion. Yeah. I think those three. Those three. Let's do those. Let's do those. Chainsaw Man movie was good though. I've heard very, very good things about it, yeah. Alright. So, the poll is up, everyone. If you would like to, please check to see what flavors are up today to vote for. We have here Bowberry. Bowberry is a collaboration between VTuber Bow the Whale and Gamer Subs. It is a blueberry flavor. It is very nice. One of my favorite flavors in the ones that I have anyway, that I have tasted. It is one of my favorites. Second is Raw Meat, a collaboration between Meat Canyon and Gamer Subs. This one is a watermelon cantaloupe flavor. It is very, very tasty. And finally, we have Kissy Kissy Passion, which is a collaboration between Numi and Gamer Subs. It is a passion fruit flavor. It is very tropical, is very summery in nature. Quite nice. Very, very good. All three of those flavors are fantastic. Please, if you would like to vote for the one that I will drink today, that would be amazing. And if you would like to get your own Gamer Subs, remember to go to gamersubs.gg and select your flavor, and do not forget to use code VOIDLING for 10% off at checkout. Also, hello, Flubzilla. Hello, hello. The Gurmy really wants to give you hot sauce came. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. What are you gonna try it on first? Are you gonna get some chicken? Are you gonna put it in a sandwich? What are you gonna use it on? Careful with it, yeah. It is a very spicy sauce. I had a spoonful of it once. I was also popping in to do my check-in. Have a good stream, everyone. Yeah, see you later, Fluffzilla. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I still have some of the Voices of the Void flavor that was released recently. It's really good. The Voices of the Void one is so good. I still haven't tried it with shrimp yet, but I really need to. I need to get myself some shrimp and like dip it in there and like taste it. It's really, really nice. The sauce is very good. Saucy. It's S-A-U-C-Y. Yeah, there it is. And if you use code VOTV at checkout, you're gonna get 10% off if you when you order. Tempted to boil some crawfish? I haven't had some like shrimp in a hot minute. Oh, is the poll up? Kissy Kissy Passion, hell yeah. Thank you for choosing my flavor for today. Thank you, everyone. There we go. Now, one moment, I need to make sure I'm not distracted, so I put the correct amount and I don't over-caffeinate. There's something you really want to eat with it, so I won't be eating it so far. Oh, yeah, that's super fair. That's super fair, Mockingjay. Hope your day was filled with unbridled joy and full of funny moments. Thank you. Thank you, Lamp. Thank you. Ow. Thank you for throwing an item at me. Thank you. All right, 1 scoop. 2 scoops. 3 scoops. There we go. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? You could start bouncing off the walls. I just think that the flavor probably won't be as good because, like, I have enough water in the shaker for 3 scoops. And if I put more than 3 scoops, like the water to scoops ratio, yeah, oversaturated flavor, essentially. It won't taste as good. That's the thing. All right. Shakers, everyone. And take a sippy. That timer will become 1 stream. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Num num num. All right. So as we're starting in about 10 seconds, I will provide treats once the ads are over. And then we are going to move on to the game for today, which is called Surveillance. It's probably going to be like Honor Thy Ed's intro, the Armenian secret hot sauce. I don't know what that reference is. I actually do not know what that reference is. Let me see. Surveillance. Treats and a side cup of... Nope, none of that. So, Surveillance came out last year in 2024. It doesn't look like it has a lot of reviews, which is very sad. It always makes me sad when like indie horror games kind of wind up not being checked out, I guess. This one is called Surveillance, and it is a spot the difference horror in which you have to prevent high paranormal activity in different places around the world, identify suspicious changes in the environment, and take immediate action. So it's sort of like observation duty, but it is pixel. It is like a pixel style observation duty. 2025 joke, yeah. But it looks really neat. I'm excited to give it a try. This might be a bit of a short game. And if we wind up finishing this, like, you know, in record time, well, you know what we always wind up falling back on. Yeah, more voices. Just in case. But no, I'm excited to play Surveillance because it looks really neat. It looks very neat, and I like giving small indie like horror games more of a platform. So yeah, it looks very cute. I kind of like it. I like the way that it looks. I like how simplistic it is, and I do like observation duty like style games. It's just a lot of fun. Like Spot the Difference games are a lot of fun. Was there a new observation duty game that came out recently? I'm on observation. Yeah, Observation Duty 8 came out literally last month. Hello, Idol. Hello. Observation Duty 8 came out like in December. I need to give this one a try as well. I like watching people play those types of games. Yeah. When I think we played Observation Duty 7 together, and I remember like chat helping me find those differences as well. I think it's fun to like have chat help out Because goodness gracious, I wear glasses, but sometimes it just is not enough. It is not enough. Okay? Sometimes I just cannot. Void growing in the hallway. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. It is so much fun. I don't think it... Oh my god. Okay, you know what's really funny? I was watching Northern Lion the other day, and Northern Lion made a very interesting observation about the 6-7 joke. And something that he said was that, like, the whole 6-7 thing could... And who knows? Maybe he's fucking shitposting, okay? Maybe Northern Lion is shitposting, because sometimes the shit that he says is, like, he says it with such, like, a... like a stoic and, like, you know, like, serious tone that, like, who knows if he's not just, like, joking around. But the whole 6-7 joke, he was saying that, like, you know how sometimes when you're giving an estimate of, like, how many things you have, or, like, how many times you've done a thing, or how many times, like, or how many minutes you've like, hours or whatever, when you're like, you never say, oh yeah, like about 5, or maybe, like, you know, 6 or 7 times. Like, that's how he was explaining it, and it was extremely convincing. Yeah, the more confident you say something, the more people believe you're serious. Not gonna lie, I maybe 6-7 was originally a crypto scam. I don't think that little teeny boppers were saying 6-7 because of a crypto scam, because 6-7 meme came from little teeny boppers, like little children. So I don't think it has to do with, like, crypto. It's just a dude saying 6-7 in a basketball game interview. Yeah, but why did he say 6-7? What? It started that way? Because shitpost. It quickly got turned into a crypto scam by the main kid that got famous about it. What? A child? A child turned 6-7 into a crypto scam. A literal child. The kid that tried to make it popular shouted 6-7 during a random basketball game. There's a video of them talking about their crypto coin 6-7. What? What? A child? It backfired because it became too much of a meme. That is insane. That is crazy. I don't like this one. No, I don't like that. That might, like, even if that is the, like, the source and the root of what 6-7 is, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that explanation. I don't like the lore. It was a rug pull crypto scam, bruh, by a literal child. Embarrassing. People keep trying to do random shit like words or other numbers. I hate it. Everywhere he goes, he'll be known as a 6-7 kid. Crazy. Well. Alright, well. There goes that, I guess. Anyway, I have this new currency here that I would like to introduce. It's called Void Treats. Here you go. Here you go, guys. Enjoy your treats. It's time for treats, everyone. Enjoy. Open up. Open wide. Shake, 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 shake. Here are your treats, everybody. Just like Cylinder Guy? What the hell is Cylinder Guy now? Here you go, everyone. Enjoy. Void treats. What the heck is Cylinder Guy? Do I even want to know? cylinder must not be harmed. What? The guy stuck his dick in an M&M's tube and he didn't want to admit it. What? Wait, first of all, oh no, the M&M's tube? I was like trying to think. I was like, wait, what is it? There's no M&M's tube. But there is M&M's tube. And M&M's tubes are fucking tiny. What do you mean you stuck your dick in the M&M's tube, bro? Have you tried cutting the tube? The cylinder must not be harmed. Hang on. I need to read this. I need to read this entire... Okay. I'm going through this. I'm going through this. Natural selection, pulling overtime. Goddamn. Okay, I'm reading. I need to read this. Okay. How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 inches in length, 4.5 inches girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube, filled with butter and microwave smashed banana? No! Okay, hold on. Okay. First comment. The comments up here replies with are hilarious. It's your dick, bro. You stuck your dick in an M&M's tube of butter. Go take a cold shower and relax. OP says it's a cylinder. Bro, did you get your dick stuck in an M&M's tube? It's a cylinder. You know what? That's just your dick now. Live with your M&M's tube filled with butter and banana's dick for the end of your days and think about what you've done. It's a cylinder. Urinate if possible. I don't see how urination has anything to do with my trapped cylinder, but okay. What's so important about this cylinder? It's not attached to you, is it? It's attached to a larger structure, so there's a weird angle situation to try and insert anything else into the tube. If the tube isn't made of anything soft, you could saw through the M&M's container. Hope this helps. It's plastic, but I don't want to risk damaging what's inside. Cut the cylinder free from the larger object to give you more access. Cut the M&M's container. If you freeze it, the plastic will break easily with a smash of a hammer. Reattach the cylinder after removal from the tube. If you have trouble reattaching the cylinder, there are repair specialists that can assist for a fee. Depends how much you value the cylinder at. It is imperative that the cylinder and the larger object remain unharmed. Oh my god! Read it out in the Reddit voice? Okay. I'll read OP in the Reddit voice. If the banana's microwaved, it can be removed by using a spoon to scoop it out. If the cylinder's stuck in the tube, it can be removed by twisting it or using a butter knife to loosen it. I'm not comfortable with having a knife that close to the cylinder. Cut the tube! I don't want to whisk a blade coming that close to the cylinder. If you're going to want to get the larger structure the cylinder is attached to, moving at a high enough speed that the internal pressure of the cylinder goes down, freeing it from the tube. If that fails, I would consider going to a professional cylinder removing specialist. Due to another object attached at the cylinder's base, it is difficult to have a range of motion large enough to gather enough speed and angular momentum for that. If the small cylinder has good flow, do jumping jacks to shrink the cylinder. If not, making everything cold should help. The butter, even when solid, will be a lubricant, and you should be able to pull it out. It seems like the cylinder may have expanded and pushed a lot of the butter out when inserted, but why would the cylinder have blood flow? Also, doing jumping jacks may cause harm to other objects attached to the base of the cylinder, since it will be moving freely. 5.1 is really big. Maybe stick a smaller cylinder in there next time. The problem at hand is quite hard to solve, though. I think the best course of action is to see a doctor, despite how embarrassing a small cylinder in a mini M&M's tube is. The cylinder was smaller when inserted. Maybe due to a change in temperature, it expanded significantly. That's where the problem started. Wait for the cylinder to go soft. What? What if the cylinder hasn't changed in size in approximately 3 hours? Oh, God. Have you tried inserting another cylinder into the M&M's tube from the other side? If the tube had an opening on the other end, it would not be sealed. I will keep that in mind next time I try this experiment. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean the next time you try this experiment? Do not try this experiment another time. What do you mean? Go to the hospital or call 911? Emergency services usually don't take kindly to calls about failed experiments. I think that they would be understanding in your case. The cylinder seems pretty important. You keep avoiding the question, but everyone knows you got your tiny dick stuck in the tube and you're too embarrassed to admit it or go to the hospital. Wait, and it will get soft and come out, or you may have to go to the hospital. But we all know what you did. It's not a tiny dick. It's an above average size cylinder. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. It's an above average size cylinder. Oh, the cylinder cannot be harmed. Oh my God. I love that we have this Redditor voice so much. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Well, I hope his cylinder is okay and that his cylinder was safely removed from the M&M's tube. Whatever that cylinder may be, I hope that he learns to never experiment with this cylinder again. Do not experiment with your cylinders, everyone. Waiting doesn't guarantee it going soft because of blood not being able to flow normally, Emily, I believe. What? But what do you mean, Last Hand? Why would there be blood flowing in the cylinder? It's just a cylinder. What do you mean? Valuable lesson. Never stick anything anywhere if you're not willing to show it to emergency services. Yep. Like, there's so many instances of people winding up in the emergency because they shoved something up where it doesn't belong. And this isn't just like a butt thing. There's also women that have wound up with like things up in their like vagines and they couldn't get it out, and it's fucking embarrassing. Like the amount of times that like people have presented to the emergency because they stuck food up in their vagines and like could not get it out afterward is like, oh my God. Please don't put things up there. Do not put things up there. I don't care. The word presented on this subject seems wrong. Well, they presented themselves to the emergency room, yes. Foods is in corn of the cob. Foods, well, I mean, like, I think you can probably presume, like, you know, phallic-shaped things. Who put what up the where now? Oh, you know, just people with vagines. Sometimes, you know, their brain is not functioning because they're too horny, and they decide, like, well, I don't have a toy and I don't have anything else right now, so oh, this cucumber might work, or maybe this corn might work, or maybe this sausage might work. Oh no, it's stuck up there now. What do I do? And they're kind of just left to, you know, present themselves to the emergency room and be like, I tripped and fell, and somehow this cucumber got stuck up there. You know? you think that's bad, while interning at a hospital, a guy had his wedding ring on his cylinder for a week. Oh God! Jesus, that's dangerous. For a week? For a week. That could, they had to remove everything. Yes! That cuts blood flow. Oh, that poor person. Is this the Dr. Alphena segment about what not to put up your woo-has? Your hoo-has? Yeah, don't put things, don't stick things inside your body that don't belong inside your body, okay? Just don't. If it doesn't belong inside your body, don't put it in your body. The void looks more comfortable every second I hear this. Yes, lightning, yeah. It probably necrotized because like there was no blood flow to it. It's dead. It's dead skin. It's dead flesh. There's no saving it. It's gone. If it's not made for you, don't make it fit. Yep. In this day and age, you can buy adult toys online. No need to improvise. Exactly. Oh, God. Oh, God. That poor person. Like, holy shit. Natural selection, but... Oh, my gosh. That poor person. Like, that sucks, but what did you think would happen if you did that? Like, is my question. Like, holy... I feel bad, but at the same time, what did you expect? You know? They didn't. That's the issue, yeah. The cylinder has been harmed. Probably too scared to order a toy and have their parents find out. Well, then... You've got hands. You've got hands. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, you've got hands. Like... For me, the wildest part is that the guy was actively married. Yeah, at that point, did the partner not think to say something? Adult stores discreetly pack because they know. Yeah, there's that too. And even then, if you can't afford a toy, or are too afraid to buy something, or too ashamed, or if you've got whatever fucking reason that you can't, you've got hands, bro. You can't fuck up if you use your hands. Like... That begs the question, are there prosthetic... yeah, strap-ons. Strap-ons exist. There are strap-ons that you could get. I'm sure you can get, like, some form of prosthetic that is more realistic, but strap-ons exist. We have the technology. What if your hand goes too far up your bum or hoo-ha? You could probably figure out how to pull it out. Like, you have your arm strength. I don't think that the suction is strong enough to keep it stuck up in there. I hear legends of people getting their fist stuck where it shouldn't be, but only on other people and not themselves. Yeah, if it's on yourself, you can probably get it out. If it's someone else, I don't know. Hands alone do not please the cylinder. If I recall correctly, there was a man that had surgery to fix his penis and had an inflatable thing inside it. Really? Was there like a pump attachment and he just like every time he needed to get... Oh, God, okay. All right, okay, yeah, all right. Cyberpunk is now. Alphena, stop. Look, okay. He responded in interviews that women hung out with him out of curiosity. Hung out with him. Yeah. I mean, good for him. Good for him. The guy had a motorcycle accident, ripped it off. They made him a new one, and the balls were a pump. It was hilarious, but also fascinating. That is fascinating. Who are we talking about? Apparently a guy that lost his junk in like a motorcycle accident, and they gave him like I don't know if it's a prosthetic, but they made his penis reinflatable by squishing his ball. I don't know how that works, but that's crazy. Inflatable dick. Inflatable pee-pee. Wacky clown penis. Urinating must be a pain. It probably is.
It's pee-pee time.
It's pee-pee time. Chad Robocock. That is a prosthetic penis. They do exist. Yeah, there you go. Boy, technology has become insane. Imagine they changed the pumps to honk each time. No! Go gadget inflatable cylinder. We're not even 2 hours in. Oh my god. Making stuff like that inflatable is a very doable thing. Honestly though, but like this is great. The fact that this can happen for a man who lost his pee-pee in a motorcycle accident, but like is that not like an amazing or an incredible like technological advancement for trans folk, like for people who like for people who are trans and would like to get like the equipment. That is freaking amazing. That is actually freaking amazing. For like trans male people who want to get that equipment, it's doable. That is actually amazing. You just need enough skin to shape around the inflatable prosthetic. Yeah! You can make it partially inflatable. There you go. No, that's really cool. So whether it's an accident or whether it's like for phallic mancy is what I call it. It's a lovely conversation. Science is amazing, guys. As long as there's nerve, it's good to go. There you go. That's amazing. Science has come so far. But good for that guy. I'm sorry about the motorcycle accident. I'm sorry that it ripped off your gunch, but pretty interesting that science has come far enough to replace it. Science is cool, but people are horny and dumb. I agree. All this to say, don't stick it where it shouldn't go. And also don't put things inside you where those things should not go. Some objects are not meant to be inserted or have things inserted into them. Okay? Bigotry is not only bad morally, it's negative towards innovation. Yeah, there you go, Vesper. Do not get a CAT scan or MRI with a thing insert. Oh my god, yeah, no. If you have, well, I mean, if there's no metal inside, you could. It's just gonna be, it's gonna show up. It's going to show up. If it's plastic, it's okay. If it's silicone, it's okay. If there's metal in it, you're probably not going to enjoy that experience. Speaking of, have you guys watched the latest Final Destination? Have you guys watched the latest Final Destination? Oh my god, I will not say anything more, but holy! The latest Final Destination, has a CAT scan involved. Or an MRI involved. The kind of tug I don't want. It's pretty intense. There are actual people stupid enough to not realize that CAT scans are giant magnets. But see, the thing is, like, I feel like maybe, like, I don't think that that's on the patient's fault. I feel like the doctors should probably tell people like, hey, if you have anything on you or in you that is metal, and you're getting an MRI, please tell me if you have any metal on you or inside you. That's the thing that doctors do tell you. The doctors say, hey, this MRI machine is a magnet. If you've got any metal on you or inside you, I need to know. And they just don't. Like, do people need like a visual example? In this instance, the person didn't know the butt plug had metal core and it was marketed as silicone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did they live? Did they survive? They were in a hospital, so I'm going... Okay, they're suing. Okay. I'm glad they're alive, but holy... Turn into a human railgun, yeah. Talk about ripping them a new asshole. Actually, the meaning of tearing open a new one. Oh, this poor person, dude. Oh my god. Some people do not make the connection that piercings are usually metal, which to my awareness has led to some painful experiences. I have like a metal wire behind my front bottom teeth and my top front teeth. My front bottom teeth and my front top teeth. So that probably means that, like, if I get an MRI, my teeth are gonna come flying out of my mouth. I should I wouldn't be able to get an MRI, essentially. Because I have, like, a metal wire. I get MRIs pretty often and they ask if you work with metal and such because metal filings can be absorbed by the skin and ripped out by the machine. Oh my goodness! Yeesh! I feel like you would know if you have, like, metal filings inside your skin, though, probably. I would assume. Unless, like, the slivers are so tiny that you probably don't feel it, right? It might be non-ferrous metal, the one on your teeth. Oh, okay, interesting. That depends on whether the metal in question is at all magnetic. I'd ask your dentist about that at some point. I could probably try to just get a magnet and see if it sticks to my teeth. I don't have like an MRI appointment anytime soon. No, like that's not in my future as far as I know. But if ever I'm curious, I could probably get a magnet and like stick it in my mouth and see if it sticks. I've seen a story where a guy got dragged across the room to the MRI because of his chain, got pinned by a fire extinguisher, and died. Yeesh! The metal is too small. It may not be an issue, but heck, I'm not gonna experiment. Yeah. I would not test. I would not, like, be like, I wonder, let me just get an MRI appointment. Out of curiosity. Will it rip the teeth out of my mouth, you know? Your first MRI was in the middle of the night. I was not in a very good state of mind. Oh boy. I wouldn't make the assumption that non-magnetic metals are fine. If you haven't heard of it, there's this thing called an electroforge that superheats any metals held inside a coil charged with electricity. Yee! I'll try if you don't want. No, I prefer you didn't. Did you know that if a magnet is strong enough, it doesn't care if the metal is magnetic or not, it will still pull it in? Okay. So in that case, it's probably best that I just don't get an MRI or I just get the metal wire removed. The metal wire is there to just keep my teeth in position because I had braces, I had a lot of dental work done when I was a kid, and they just they like put that metal wire so it keeps the teeth in place. It's just there permanently. Like, the wire is there permanently. That is not removed. That is not getting removed. Unless, of course, for whatever reason, it needs to be removed. but that is just there permanently. The cylinder should not be harmed. Oh, man. What a conversation. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please shake your shakers. Take a sippy. Kid Alfie ate too much junk food. No, like, I had very solid teeth. Very, very solid teeth. I just had very big teeth. My mouth was too small for the size of my adult teeth. I had to have 4 adult teeth pulled out of my mouth. I had to have the roof of my mouth expanded. So I had like, I had an expander to expand the roof of my mouth. I also had my wisdom teeth pulled. I had to have like my jaw moved forward because I had an overbite. So my jaw needed to be moved forward with an apparatus. I very much had buck teeth when I was a kid. I've since grown into my teeth, but as a child, I had buck teeth. Yes, I did. I really did. I have very big teeth. Very big chompers. I still do. I feel like comparatively, like to other adults, if I were to like grin, sandy cheeks looking motherfucker. Yeah, I feel like if I were to like grin next to next to one of my friends, and you like compare it to another adult, I feel like my teeth, you could probably notice like, oh my gosh, yeah, your teeth are much bigger. Bunny Alfie must have been adorable. I was so embarrassed as a kid. I was so shy about my teeth. Alfie was that kid in cartoons that had the contraption on their face. Yeah, thankfully I did not have the giant like halo around my head. Thank God I didn't. But I had a lot of metal contraptions inside my mouth that made it really hard to speak. My teeth are still crooked because I didn't want braces as a kid. I was already getting bullied enough without them. Oh man, that sucks. I still have an overbite. When I was a kid, they said that I would eventually wear a hole into the back sides of my buck teeth. Yeah, typically, like, because like your teeth wind up not closing properly and they start grinding together. So it might reshape how your teeth are, but yeah. I kind of know what you mean, but my teeth... instead of being big, it's to have 3 extra teeth in the back. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that can happen.
You fucking beefed it.
I didn't beef anything. I knew a kid that also had like an extra tooth that was like growing like in front. And they had to like just out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, this tooth was just kind of growing out in front of his other teeth, and they had to like get it removed. And once it was like kind of more out, just extra tooth out of nowhere for no reason. Anyone got their wisdom teeth in the back without problems, or it's just me? Yeah, no, I had mine removed without issues. I got braces. It sucked. The wire behind my bottom teeth broke off a few years ago, and I didn't care to replace it. I did Invisalign stuff for a while, but that shit got annoying, so now my teeth are kind of straight, and that's that. Yeah. I mean, if they're not causing you any issues, I don't see any problems, honestly. At the end of the day, I feel like, no shade on dentists. No shade on dentists. But I feel like a lot of the shit that you say is just to make money. A lot of the shit that you recommend people is just to make money, not gonna lie. I could have my wisdom teeth, but I just didn't have enough room. Yeah, I didn't have enough room either. I had to get them removed. Like for example, my bottom teeth, like in the front, my gums are like kind of slightly receding, supposedly. This is what the dentist has been telling me for the past 10 years. For the past 10 years, the dentist has been looking at my bottom teeth and has been like, your gums are kind of thin on the front, on your bottom front teeth. we're probably gonna have to do like, you know, a gum graft and to fix that. And I'm like, what happens if you don't? And they're like, well, you know, then the root can become exposed and it can be sensitive and painful. And I'm like, it doesn't hurt right now. And they're like, yeah, but it could. So like, you know, preventatively, we should do the gum graft. And I'm just like, and this has been going on for 10 years. 10 years. They've been telling me the same thing. And I don't feel like my gums have receded that much. So, and I'm still not sensitive to like hot or cold. I'm not in pain. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with a gum graft. Also, how much is that gonna fucking cost, dude? A gum graft? So for those who don't know what a gum graft entails, they have to go cut a piece of the roof of your mouth and then graft it onto the gums where the gum graft needs to go, where supposedly the gums are receding. And that could be fine. It could wind up being totally fine, but it could also not take. So you would have to go in again and get the procedure done again if it doesn't take. And also when you have the gum graft done, I think that like you can't eat for the first week. So it's just all a liquid diet for an entire week while the gums like get stuck or whatever. But oh my god, I can't. I cannot. And right now my teeth don't hurt, so I don't care. I do not care. I just feel like it's just the dentist being like, more money. More money. I had a space for them, but they got infected and had to be removed and lost the chance to get braces when I was young, so I needed up getting a fake tooth to help with the spacing. Oh, wow. Yeah, like... So, like, what did they do? Like a crown? A bridge? Like, what did they do with it? Like, did they have to implant a fake tooth? Because, like, fake teeth can come in various, like, shapes and sizes. They could, like, actually, like, do an implant, which I think is, like, the better thing to do, because it is more permanent. But there are, like, less costly, like, versions. When I go to the dentist. Yeah, it's so expensive. It's so freaking expensive. Dentists are expensive. But in any case, I'm gonna play surveillance now. I'm gonna play games. It was an implant, but then they and it was an implant they put in a post, then a crown. Got it. Okay. What if the tooth fairy is actually dead ass real? How does that money just appear under my pillow? God knows mom didn't put it there. If only. But even then, man, even if the tooth fairy was real, I don't know if like $2 the tooth or $1 per tooth is worth it. I'll keep my teeth, thanks. $1 for a whole fucking tooth, bitch? No. No, thank you. What about $5? Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. Tooth inflation hit us hard. Tooth deflation. No, you would have to, like, friggin' tooth fairy, if you want my teeth, you're gonna have to be paying me enough to buy a house. Okay? You would have to pay me enough to buy a damn house if you want my friggin' teeth. Not happening otherwise. Nuh-uh. You guys got money for teeth? When I was a kid, yeah. I used to get like $1 whole. $1 whole for my tooth. You got candy? I think that as a kid, I would have been fine with candy, too. In fact, I think as a kid, I probably would have been even more happy to get candy as opposed to $1. All right. Are you guys ready to survey? You got toonies. You got $2. All right, normal mode is balanced. Safe time, 30 seconds. Mistakes limit is 5. Default active anomaly limit. Default anomalies quantity. What is this one? 60 seconds, unlimited mistakes. Increased activity. Fewer anomalies. Okay, let's go in normal mode. We're not babies. We're not babies. We can handle this. We can handle this. I'm gonna remove my bat. Here you go. I'm also gonna remove my hat. Otherwise you guys won't be able to see much. Hang on, let me... No. No. Choose your equipment. Okay, what's this? EMF detector. Oh, shit. Wait, I get to have, like, actual stuff to detect stuff? Oh, neat. Okay, this is interesting. EMF detector detects the presence of anomalies in the observed room. Anomaly essence. Increases active anomaly limit on mission. Sound sensor. Adds more sound anomalies. 4 times the money for fixing sound anomalies. Small extra flashlight. Battery drains quickly. Non-rechargeable battery. Motion sensor adds more moving objects. 4 times the money for fixing moving objects anomaly. Demon head level 1. Perhaps it isn't a good idea to take this thing on a mission. Okay. I can only pick one. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna start with the EMF. We'll start with this. Let's take it easy. You know, we don't need to go too fancy schmancy on the first one. All right. Wait, how do I... First of all, how do I, like, click? Oh, I have to click report. Okay. Report, bathroom. Someone's leaving the freaking thing on. Like, is that not a problem? I feel like that's an issue, isn't it? There's one anomaly? There's 2 anomalies. Kitchen. Extra object, I guess? Okay, I was right on that one. Bathroom. Corrupted object? No anomalies of this type? I don't see another anomaly. I feel like it's an anomaly. Too many anomalies! Oh god, oh god. Missing oh! Living room. Well, no, sorry. Bedroom. Missing object. But there's still something going on somewhere else. Bathroom light anomaly, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I think that there's an anomaly in the bathroom, but I can't tell. No anomalies of this type. There's 5 anomalies, dude. What is happening here? Ah! Bedroom. Corrupted object. Living room. Corrupted object, maybe? No anomalies of this type. Oh god! Okay, let's go to easy. Let's do easy. That was hard. I couldn't tell, man. Should have told you. Yeah, it would have been good if it told me the anomalies. Because, active time 15 seconds, cooldown 80 seconds. Okay. First time is always hardest. It really is. So I'm going to start with like easy and then, you know. Okay, so that painting is normal. So I guess this is normal. Like it says I'm in safe time right now. So I guess this is fine. This looks normal. So the TV being on and the sink running is normal. Being wasteful is apparently apparently. So it's okay, guys. It's okay to run the sink in the bathroom endlessly, apparently. Also, the water effects on the walls are apparently a normal thing. It's not supernaturally funky, no. All right. So there's one anomaly somewhere, apparently. I feel like there's a missing object in the bathroom, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there's something going on in the bathroom. Missing object? I feel like there's something missing in the bathroom, but I might be wrong. Okay, I was right. I don't know what was missing, but it felt like something was off. Oh, there's still an anomaly. There's 2 anomalies. Oh, Jesus God. Living room, missing object. Added flower beside left trophy in the living room. Okay. Or extra object, maybe? No, not even. Oh, kitchen has an extra object. Let's see. Okay, it's in the kitchen. There's issues in the kitchen. Oh, God! Sound anomaly for sure. Missing object in the kitchen, probably. Oh, the microwave was missing! There's also another issue here in the kitchen, but I don't know what it is. I don't see anything moving. Is there a light anomaly, maybe? No. Living room sound anomaly. I don't think that sound is supposed to be there. No? What was that beeping noise? Ah! Bathroom. Corrupted object. Cool. That's Dave. That's just Dave. Is the tub color fine? I don't know, actually. Light anomaly in the bathroom, maybe? Okay, we have 3 anomalies. Oh, corrupted in the bedroom. Did the microwave turn on? It looks different. Let me check. Nope. It seems fine. But there's 2 things going on here. Kitchen, extra object. Hello, Avon. Hello, hello. Okay, there's no extra object in the kitchen. Is there a light anomaly in the kitchen? Is there a moving object in the kitchen? Where? Where was the moving object? Oh. Bathroom, corrupted object. Oops. Living room, corrupted object. Oop, okay. Bedroom, extra object. This game feels like those videos that go, did you see it? Yeah. Oh, light anomaly. Kitchen, light anomaly. Living room. Corrupted object. I don't know if that's corrupted. That's just a scream mask. Like, I would probably assume that that's a normal thing. If that were me. There's still one anomaly somewhere and I can't tell what it is. In the fucking kitchen. Ah! The oven is getting away, yeah. What? Oh! Not only was the microwave missing, but the radio on top of the fridge was also missing. Ah, okay, okay, interesting. I don't know why it wouldn't have just brought back both objects that were missing. Bathroom, light anomaly. Okay, so that beeping indicates that it changes the hours. Okay. Oh. Living room. Intruder? Or would that be a light anomaly? I thought this was Midnight Scenes for a second. Yeah. It has, but no, it's not. This is surveillance. It looks like we're good so far. No anomalies. Oh, never mind. We have one anomaly somewhere. Oh, that's cool. We've got an intruder in the bedroom. Oh. There's something else somewhere here. I'm not quite seeing it. It's in here? Missing object, maybe? Bedroom, missing object. Okay, well, I don't know what was missing, but... Ah! Oh, it was a missing plant. Oh, okay. Jesus! Okay, kitchen, corrupted object. It's just a normal pet giant spider. Absolutely normal. You know, it's just the size of a cow. Totally fine, though. I love the obvious anomalies, like the huge man in observation duty. Yeah, this game is making me want to play the new observation duty. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a fun take on the observation duty, or the like, you know, observation genre, but all it's making me want to do is play... Yeah, we should. I think we should. So apparently there's something missing here, I guess. Kitchen... Missing object, maybe? Yeah, pixel art observation is cool. But it's making me want to play. Is it a moving object? Because I don't see anything moving. No anomalies of this type. Extra object? I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary here. Oh gosh, okay, bedroom, light anomaly. Cabinet doors corrupted? Wait, are they? They don't look corrupted. Bedroom, corrupted object. Bedroom, sound anomaly. There's one anomaly, and it's in here, I just don't know what it is. I'll try corrupted object, but nothing seems corrupted. Extra object in the living room? Is there? Living room, extra. Oh, was it the portrait? Yeah, it was the portrait next to the trophy. Oh no, the bed is gone. Missing object. Yeah, a little picture frame. Oh, what time do we get to go home? It's like 4 a.m. now. Probably 6 a.m. kind of like an observation duty, probably. Okay. Bathroom. Missing object, maybe? That's a sound anomaly. This is my home now? I don't want to live here. Bathroom. Extra object? What? What was the extra object in the bathroom? What? What was the extra object? Let's go to the asylum. Extra soap bottle? It could be, yeah. Reward $4. Astronex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Welcome in. 250 to upgrade. And I only get $48. $48 for my efforts. What's the final item? It's a demon head. And it says perhaps it isn't a good idea to take this thing on a mission. So no head? No, not this time. Not this time. Let's add the sound sensor, I think, so we can make 4 times the money if we get the sound anomalies. So this is outside. So I guess this satanic circle here is normal. The blood on the wall here is normal. The bloody sheets are normal. Apparently this is normal. Okay, good to know. This satanic circle is also normal. Okay, cool. Good to know that all of these things that do not look normal are in fact normal. You don't have blood on your wall at home? No, I can't say I do. No. So all these pentagons and the bloody, you know, sheets and walls are apparently normal. The black mold up top is normal. All right. Just a particularly unpleasant Shark Week. Yes, at the asylum, yeah. No anomalies yet. Oh, there's an anomaly. Not here. Nope. Nope. Ward 2 extra object? Game about spotting anomalies? Yes. No. Was this chair here? Sound anomaly? Oh god, this is not going well so far. There are 2 anomalies, and I cannot tell what the anomalies are. Added object in the help me room? I thought so too, but like it's... Apparently it's not it. Oh! Entrance, intruder. Oh! This is hall moving object. Is it this one? Oh, corrupted object probably at the cabinet. Corrupted object? Yeah, this was not a heart originally, it was a brain. Ward 1 maybe has extra object? No, apparently not. Stock has an extra object maybe? Hello, numbers, how you doing? How you doing? Hall has a light anomaly. I can't tell. Did I see a rainbow there before? I didn't see a rainbow. Just working. Good luck at work. I feel like it's darker here. I'm gonna report a light anomaly at the entrance, because this doesn't look normal. Ah. Oh, there's an extra object at the entrance. That car wasn't there before. I can't find these 2 other objects that are missing. Or these 2 other... Stock, I'm gonna say missing object, maybe? No. Ward 2, missing object. No. Ward 1, missing object. Huh. Okay, now there are 4 anomalies that I have not found and I can't see. Oh, I think the plants are missing from the entrance. Let me see. Missing object at the entrance. Oh no, the car was missing. I don't know. I don't know. Hall corrupted object? Hello, Squee. Okay, so there was an extra object here. Oop. Okay, that's a lighting issue. Cabinet, light anomaly. I feel like there's something wrong here, but I don't know what it is. Oop. Cabinet, light anomaly. There's also an extra plant. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's one anomaly left. Okay. Repetitive help me on the walls are probably not normal, but I'm no expert. They're not normal in the sense that they probably shouldn't happen in an asylum, but unfortunately it probably does regardless. I can't find that last anomaly that's been there since like the very freaking beginning. Oh, I think there's a missing object here in the stock. Missing object? Yeah, there's a chair here. Oh. No? Oh god. There are 4 now. Okay, that one's corrupted. Cabinet, corrupted object. I feel like I'm having a hard time. Oh god. Jesus! Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to be there either. Okay, we got 4 anomalies and I can't... Kill? Okay. Oh god, another one has shown up. Oh, we got an intruder at the entrance. Is there an extra object in the hallway? No. Oh, that's a light anomaly. I can't find these 3 anomalies that are apparently here. Whoop. Therapy chair is kind of dark. It kind of is. I'll try a light anomaly in the cabinet. I don't think it's a light anomaly, but... No. Okay, so cabinet, I think there's a corrupted object. I don't remember there being like a skull there, but I might be wrong. Okay, no, okay. It was subtle. Ward 1, corrupted object? Either these are like really subtle or I'm dumb. Hello, Derek. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, missing object here. I think we're gonna die, guys. Oh, entrance, missing object. Oh. Oh, Jesus. You're multitasking the game with reading chat, making it harder, and you're not dumb. No, I'm barely reading chat. I'm actually trying to freaking figure out these things, but I can't notice. Like, I genuinely do not notice the changes. And what sucks is that they don't tell me what the changes are. I would like to know what the changes were, what the anomalies were. That would be cool. That I missed. Because there were 4. Yeah, the anomalies are incredibly subtle. They were like super duper subtle. And I feel like because it's in like pixel graphics, it feels like it like, unless it's like very, very blatant or very clear, they're very like, they're very hard to miss. They're very hard to miss. Very easy to miss. Sorry, very hard to spot. Very easy to miss. Very hard to spot. Surveillance isn't... So this isn't too bad, but... I gave it a try. I don't know if I'm feeling it, though. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I think that observation duty is fun because... it's like, it kind of gets a little silly with it. I've always been bad at spot the difference games, even when I have 2 images side by side. Yeah, I'm not good at anomaly games either. An example of the anomalies would have been nice, though I really do like the pixel graphics. Yeah, the pixel graphics are great. They're very lovely, and I do like that they tried something with this. But yeah, half the time observation duty is very, very obvious. And I think that they get silly with it, and that's what's fun. They get silly with it, and that's what's fun. With this, it's neat. However, I don't think I don't think I could stick it through, I think. Hello, Sheffy. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and I am a horror streamer. However, I'm not here to scare you. I'm not here to spook you at all. I'm here to protect you from the horrors in the games that we play. I am a horror streamer, and I like to take you guys on adventures through the horror games. If that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around. And if not, thank you for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. What were you up to today, Sheppy? You're playing...
Give it a sniff.
Oh, shit, you're playing Skyrim!
Sniff, sniff.
Yes! How are you enjoying Skyrim? How was your stream? I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. If you need to raid and run to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, please, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for the raid, guys. We were just playing a game called Surveillance, which is kind of like Observation Duty, but with like pixel art instead. However, I think I might swap over to, yes, Voices of the Void. I gave this one a try. However, I think that I'm like kind of on it. It's not a bad game. I think I just like prefer Observation Duty if I'm gonna play like an observation or like weird anomaly game, object anomaly game. Yeah, Voices of the Void. Yeah. We were hanging out on some super modded Skyrim, also some modded Fallout New Vegas. Nice, heck yeah. It needs more of a tutorial. I agree. I also feel like I would like anomalies that are a little bit more obvious. I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. I have no clue. If you're not feeling this and want to do another Spot the Difference thing that's horror, is actual first person walking around, Confabulation Farmstead is $3 right now. I'm funny with it. Let me check to see here. Confabulation Farmstead. Farmstead? I see Homestead. Oh, Homestead. Okay. Ow. Or puzzle game with spot the difference elements for survival. Complete interesting puzzles throughout your home to gain access to more areas and unlock more of the story, all while using your modified camera to survive the threat that is lurking. Oh God, I'm not observing it from like behind a computer. I would be actually in it. Oh. That sounds kind of scary, actually. Thank you for the hydrate, everyone. Please shake your shakers. Take a sippy. You'd actually be at the location trying to find anomalies instead of, like, being behind a camera. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm going to add it to my wish list. Actually, no. I'm going to buy it right now. It's like 50% off. I'm going to buy it right now. I may as well just buy it right now, since it is on sale, and it is $3 dues. Fuck it. Yeah, let's give this one a try. Let's give this one a try. And, if I'm still not vibing with it, then I will default to my default. It's installing right now. It should be done in a few seconds. It's Confabulation, Homestead. Farmstead does not exist. There is no farmstead. There's only a homestead. There you go. All right. Let's play this one. I'm going to swap here real quick so I can change that. Your own corn mazes and shit. My brain autocorrects it to farm every time. There we go. Vesper, I know you're waiting for me. You're waiting for me to swap to voices. I'm trying this first. And if this doesn't jive, I will definitely swap to voices. But before I do anything, I'm actually gonna go to the washroom because I'm very hydrated. And I gotta pee. So quick pee break, guys. Quick pee break, and I will return momentarily. Yes. Quick pee break. I'm not gonna run ads right now because we ran ads like literally, we had ads like literally like 20 minutes ago. So one moment, everyone. Go to the washroom and I'll be right back.
It's pee-pee time.
Cheese. All right. Confabulation Homestead. Let's have a look-see here. Tutorial and hints. Okay. Equip camera is the right mouse button, or F. Flare gun. Okay. More squeaky cheese. Of course. Of course. Let's go on standard. Oh, these ones are locked anyway, so that's fine. All right. So I guess the danger here is the fact that I'm, like, not protected behind a freaking computer this time. I'm actually on location. Which I don't know. Change safe password. Rory figured it out. Who's Rory?
I hope you're able to get your shit together soon. Anything you have to prove that you're not involved. Take care, Bo.
What do you mean that I'm not involved? Not involved in what? What did we do? What am I involved in? I just got dropped in here. Like, what? Hello, Opinion. Hello, how you doing? The modified camera is used to take photos of altered objects and creature technology. The flash is a high-intensity light which can temporarily disrupt the technology of the creatures. The flash will return altered objects back to normal, reveal hidden creature technology, and can even reveal the creatures themselves. If too many altered objects are active, the creatures will begin to get closer to you and will take you, causing you to lose. If you use your camera, first equip it. To use your camera, you first equip it and then press your flash button. Trust nothing. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Keep the blinds shut. They're watching. Camera can now reveal them. Okay. It's important to keep them closed. Not closing the blinds will increase the frequency of creature activity. It's best to not be seen. Oh, God! I just heard something. Nope! Why would we ever need to use this? What do you mean, why would we? Oh God, why do I not have curtains here? Who is Clyde? Oh, I don't like this. Nope! There's something in here. To whoever reads this, please understand that I'm completely sane at the time of writing this. My wife and two children have been abducted by them. They took my wife in the middle of the night while we were sleeping. I don't know when they got the kids. I did not hurt my family. I'm trying to get them back. I know how to get in contact with them. I think they will take me. If you don't see me again, I'm no longer on this planet. Oh, God. $16.90? What does this mean? What? There's a TV that's... That wasn't like that before. I'm too afraid to go out, man. I'm too scared. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to get out of this room. Oh! I don't like... Oh, it's dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. I'm missing a key. Oh my god. Okay, but there are puzzles to this. So, like, it's like I need to, like, actually go around. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay, lights are on. Nice. What the fuck was that? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's something in the house. Hello, equivalent. Hello, how you doing? Oh, no, 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 you don't. I can't. I can't. What does this mean? What do the 3 TVs mean? Does it mean like that more... The more TVs that are on, the more... Okay, wait. Objectives. Explore the house, open safe in this room, find the basement key, unlock copper box. Oh, good lord. I really don't... Where the fuck? Put it back! Put it back! Oh my god, it fell off. It fell off. I can't put it back anymore. Oh, bro. Where's the light to go upstairs? Oh, that's cute. This is horrible. Ah! There was an alien in the corner of the room. What the fuck? The hell is that? Oh, God. Oh, the window's open. Oh, my God, they've broken in. Oh, my God. I don't know why I need to... What? What? Okay, I guess this one doesn't fit. Maybe it's this one? Ah, okay, I understand. That one goes there. Okay. Ah! Zero alterations corrected. I didn't even know where to find the fucking alterations, bro. How am I supposed to fucking correct the alterations? He grabbed you and planted BL thoughts in your head. That's not really that bad. I already had those thoughts in my head already. Anyway. Every room had a puzzle. It seems like it, yeah. Hello, Nascred. Hello, hello. Tutorial and hints. I don't feel like I got tutorials or hints. I'll be honest. I'm gonna do one more attempt. Using your helpful items while you're in danger may save your life. I don't know when I'm in danger. That's the problem.
Officers are getting a warrant for your home. They'll be there in about an hour. I really hope what everyone in town is saying isn't true. I mean, there's just no way, right? I hope you're able to get your shit together soon. Anything you have to prove that you're not involved. Just take care, Bo.
Okay, yeah, so they legitimately think that I'm in trouble. They think that I did it, essentially, so. Okay, so the first puzzle is here. You know what? At this point, I would just be like, just get fucking... Is there one missing somewhere? Because none of these sound like it. God damn it. Oh, great. I think he just opened up more blinds. I think he just opened up another blind somewhere. Ah! Oh, fuck. Ah! Did the light just turn on? Okay, no, it's just, it's a graphical thing for... Okay. That's locked. Washing powder. Which has pushed the time out another day. Some very, very generous voidlings have... I hear you, Mr. Alien Man. What is this? Basement fuse acquired? Okay, so he's broken into my house already. Dude, just let the cops take you. You have... You probably have, like, a way to fucking... I don't know. Fucker. I hate this. I hate this so much, dude. I can't even do anything about this. What the fuck? Oh, did I close the window? Where's my camera? Oh god, the window's open. Oh, Jesus God. Yeah, the window was open before, but... Ah! So I'm happy it's not me playing this game, yeah. Oh, Mr. Alien Man. Mr. Alien Man, don't open the blinds. This fucking guy. I don't know where to find the other dinosaur. Oh! Oh! I got rid of an anomaly! It's a spot the anomaly game, but like you're in it. You're in the room, in the house where the anomalies are happening. Also, there's an alien that supposedly abducted your child and your wife. And you have to solve puzzles in order to save them while also trying to protect yourself from the alien. Yeah, I don't know where the dinosaur is. I don't like that sound. Here's the code for the box. Keep it hit, okay? How do I use it? Ah! I hear the little clicking. I hear the freaking alien clicking. Oh, there are 2 anomalies somewhere. I don't know where, though. Oh, what the hell was that? God. How the hell? Okay, someone's blinds just opened. Mr. Alien Man! Don't kill me! Please stop. You are making me very sad. 2 whole months! Yeah! Heck yeah, Ronan! Ah! Okay, I think that's a sign that I'm gonna die. Okay, let's not answer the phone when the, Let's not answer the phone anymore when, the, alien calls. I think that that's probably for the best. Also, why the hell would you not use your shotgun when you have it at your disposal? I don't understand this guy. If you have a shotgun, fucking use it, bro. Man's like, why would I need this? Oh, I don't know, because you have a fucking alien that has broken into your house? Seems like a pretty, you know, decent reason to use a shotgun. Probably to not incriminate yourself further. There's an alien! And also, if his wife and child have been abducted at this point, like, what? I don't know how to... Oh, God. I do not like that sound. I don't know what that sound was, but I didn't like it. There's... Ah! Just do it. Just do it, dude. I can't find the stupid dinosaur. Oh, just fucking do it. Just kill me. I'm like hearing something, but... I feel like I'm being laughed at. The telescope was moving? Well, they got rid of one anomaly. hate that sound, dude. Oh, shut up! Yeah, the ear clickies are... Oh, no. Oh, no. I think that might... Oh, God, stop. I can't do this. Oh, God, I don't like this. Like, I'm too busy trying to find the fucking curtains and closing them. I can't solve any freaking puzzles. Oh, shit, dude. Nah, you know what? Nah, just come get me, dude. It's over. It's so over. Just kill me. Aliens are scary. Like, I don't know how else to say this, but aliens are fucking scary, man. I'm locking myself up here, and, you are free to kill me. I leave it up to you, Mr. Alien Man. Take me with you. Bring me to my wife and child. Hello, Mecha Baphomet. Hello, hello. Take me to my wife and child. Now, why would I ever need to use this? I'm not answering that. Bring me to this guy's wife too, Alien? Oh. Yeah, here we go. It's coming. It's coming. We got 5 TVs. There are 2 things that are like... I really wish I could see what these TVs do. I think that they're kind of just hints. Like, hey, this is how many anomalies you've got happening right now. Maybe, like, when they're fully like this, it means it's too late. These 2 anomalies... Yeah, there we go. Seems like per floor. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the sound of the blinds opening, yeah. Too many alterations active. I corrected 3 of them. That could be per... Yeah, that could be on the floors, yeah. So, like, the top row is probably the attic. The second row is probably the second floor. The... third row is probably the main floor, and then the bottom row of TVs is probably the basement. Didn't look like anything turned on in the basement. So, yeah, so it looks like there were 3 that were active up on the second floor, and then there were 2 active on the main floor. Interesting. Reset save data. Does it, like, keep up on, like, how badly I've done? Also, are you gonna... This guy lives on a farm. He lives in a country house. He has a pickup. He has a little American flag here. You can't really see it very well, but there's an American flag here. Are you gonna tell me... Are you gonna tell me that this man does not believe in just having his shotgun on him at all times when his wife and child were just abducted by aliens? There's no way. There's no... This guy would be gung-ho using his shotgun, okay? He lives on a farm. In the middle of who knows where. He's an all-American man. All-American man living on a family with his wife and kid. They just got abducted by dang old aliens. Blasting holes in the goddamn walls. Maybe the gun didn't work and that's why they're gone. Aliens, son. Maybe his wife held the gun in the relationship. Oh, this poor man. If you had your shotgun, maybe the aliens wouldn't have come for your wife, my guy. Southern Gallia. Now, if you're living on a farm, if you're living on a farm in a country house, and you've got a pickup, and you're waving the American flag on your house, I don't know, I feel like you're kind of fitting the stereotype of an all-American man.
Aliens, they're messing with the household appliances.
They are. It was a display piece, clearly. But I feel like as a farmer, you know, you should have a firearm at the ready just to get rid of any varmints that show up on your property. Because of course you gotta make sure that like there are no coyotes or anything like attacking your chicken or anything like that. You know what I mean? America. Anyone else absolutely adore the Southern Alfie? Thank you so much, Biohazard. I really appreciate that. I think it's time for some voiding, though. It's time for some voices. I believe it's time for us to enjoy some nice, quiet voices that we hear so often in the void. They've been waiting for us. They've been waiting for us. They've been waiting for us to show up. They've been waiting for us to join them. Here we go. Let us change the display lighting. We need that mood lighting, that immersion lighting. There we go. All right. All right. It's time for our shift at the facility. Exactly. Dr. Bao can't wait. So we're on day 24, it seems like. All right. And last I checked, we've been doing some really good progress. Maybe we could revisit that sometime. Oh, absolutely. I'd like to. Let me get my door stopper here. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning. It is 1 in the morning. Oh, right. I think I needed to go back to sleep. That's correct. All right. Only explanation I can come up with, the anomalies mess with our perception. That's why he says something like, why would I ever need to use this? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, you sent something, do you? Well, whatever it was, it's gone now, I'm sure. Totally fine. They just flashbang you? I don't know what they did. Oh, come on, dude. What is this one? Oh, this is the one where I need to find the door, isn't it? Oh, fuck. This is the one where you need to find the door. I think I've managed to pull this one off like 1 time. I've managed to get this one. I managed to pull this one off 1 time where but you need to find the door on it's on one of these pillars, if I'm not mistaken. But it's very hard to spot and I'm gonna fuck up now. The strategy of this one is run diagonally from a corner and be lucky. Yeah.
You fucking beefed it.
I did. I did. I absolutely beefed it. But it's really difficult. Damn, Dr. Kell is actually gonna get, like, he's gonna wake up at a proper time this time. A normal wake-up time for Dr. Kell? Alright, I need you to go fix some servers, buddy. Bye-bye. Did I just hear? Did you hear her? Did you hear the, Oh, yep, there it is. I'll have to bring that back to them. But first, time for presents. Hell, waking up at normal time is so weird. The observation team that's permanently monitoring him is going to note it down as a concerning change in behavior. Yeah. He's usually like waking up at like 2, maybe 3 in the morning. And all of a sudden he's like sleeping in until like 6 a.m. Ah! Oh, God damn it. Lurking and snoozing for a while. What up, Alfie? Hello, Gonzo. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're playing some voices. I was trying some observation games. For a little change of pace, for some fun. I just wanted to try some other observation games, which were kind of fun. That alien one was genuinely scary, though. It was actually scaring the crap out of me. Hope you're doing well, Gonzo. There we go. Played yesterday and got radioactive waste out of a present. Yeah, that'll happen. I still have mine in the freaking in the parking lot, and I gotta get rid of it. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, I have it on me. I thought for a moment that the blue glow stick 2.0 was gonna make an appearance there. Nah. It's gone. I have gotten rid of it. Alright, don't need a tinfoil hat. I could probably give this to Dr. Bao as well. All my extras are going to Dr. Bao. Toy plane. Also for Dr. Bao. I've already got one. Ooh, a green whiteboard pen. Nice. Dr. Bao can also have this knife. We already have one. I think we even have 2. A third dingus? Oh, is this... Oh, moldy bread. We've got moldy bread. The music isn't even working anymore. Okay, I'm gonna gift this one. Should I give this one to Dr. Bao? I have like 3 Maxwells right now. No! I already have 3. I already have 2. You want a dingus? Okay, I'll give you a dingus. You're gonna need a roach repellent though. Here you go. You guys can have this one. You guys can have that one. You will need a roach repellent, however, because he's gonna get eaten by roaches. Why would you give Maxwell away? Because we have one right here and like one over there. We are the roach repellent. Okay, let me see here. I have a lot of stuff. Toblerone, patty, cooked fish. Battery must go in here. The whiteboard pen goes here. Is this done? It's at 44%. No, it is not. That's just the lid. Alphena at work? Yeah. They haven't eaten the chicken nugget yet? You guys are savoring it. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let me just grab all of my extra stuff so I can just give it to Dr. Bao here. Like this and this. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Saw, tinfoil hat, animal skull, and a car battery. Here you go, Dr. Bao. Enjoy. All for you. You guys want this? Also, I didn't say anything because I was so distracted by freaking aliens, but Neko, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I apologize. The aliens, freaking... Don't throw your ammo. You guys need this ammo. Alright, here's the roach repellent. Alright, spatula. Right, what do I do with this? It's moldy bread. Someone said something about moldy bread the other day. Oh, yeah. There's an achievement, I think, that if you survive after eating moldy bread, you get an achievement, but I'm not. I'm gonna put it here for now. I don't think I'm gonna... Moldy bread was useful in Fear Not. It was, but I don't think that it's gonna have the same use here. Two-wheel cheeses. Cheese wheels. That's the Snuskloaf. You have to craft that from a bunch of... Ah, okay. All right. Are you ready? god! Very good pile. Good job, Tio. Well done. Well done, buddy. Tradition will cease when a Hot Wheel playset is obtained. I must have the Hot Wheel. Alright. How'd you get the cracks out of the walls? What the heck was that? With a bucket of, okay, so you basically, you buy cement, you buy the wall fixer, and you put some cement in a bucket. And then you use the wall fixer to fix the cracks out of the walls. Oh, another toy ammo. You guys are getting spoiled here. Plastic garden chair. Paper scrap. With joyous glee on my face, I'm getting presents. It's normal for me to be experiencing glee. Yo, cement, let's go! Nice! Ooh, butter! Here you go, RC car tour, that's for you guys. Yes! Gonna keep it with you guys right here. Actually, wait, no. He's gonna stare at you from the corner. Yeah. Ooh, roach. Hot dog. A pumpkin pie. Would you guys like a slice of pumpkin pie? You guys haven't even eaten your candy or your licorice or your chicken nugget yet. Look at you. Look at how spoiled you are. You have a Maxwell. You have 2 dart toy guns. You get a freaking military knife. You get an RC toy car. You get a bunch of candy and a chicken nugget. You're not even eating any of it. I can't believe this. Keeping it for later? Okay, but don't let it go bad. It's not gonna last forever. Yummy cockroaches. Thankfully, I've put cockroach repellent right over your head, so that shouldn't be an issue. But the food can probably spoil. Actually, it won't, because I removed food spoilage. Eternal pumpkin buying nuggies. Yeah. Oops. I still have the tomato in my hand. You like the roaches? Well, I'm sorry, but we can't keep the roaches. Actually, things can't go bad. Oops, that doesn't go there. It goes here. That goes here. It does have whipped cream. Yeah, it looks really tasty. You know what's the most, like... You know what I feel betrayed the most by when it comes to food? It's when a picture of a meal or, like, a cartoon image of a meal looks really good. And it makes me think, I really want to eat this. I want to try that. That looks delicious, actually. And then I try it, and I wind up not liking it at all. And then I'm like, I feel fucking betrayed. I feel betrayed. So every fast food ad ever have, the issue with that is that, like, you know, it's like, it's junk food. It's like fast food. So I know it's not going to be like super good. It's going to be like, you know, mid at best. So I'm not prepared. So I'm kind of preparing myself mentally for the fact that it's not going to taste that great. But when you look at something and it looks delicious, like something you'll never have eaten ever before, and it looks freaking amazing, and then you try it and you're like, oh, that's all it is? Oh. Herford, where the fuck are you? The way food looks in Monster Hunter game makes me cry. It isn't real, but I want to shove it in my face all the time. Yeah. Are you for real right now? You're fucking pathfinding, bro! Never seen this side of the building during the day. Yeah, it's possible. All right, Kerfus, I need you to go do my job. Actually, first, I need to see... There's 14 read writes. Yeah, that should be enough. We'll get some reports. I'm gonna go to the aerial base to return the gun to them and to give them some shrimps. Oh, right, I still have to do all the cracks in the walls here. Good thing the gnomes have given me some cement. He's gonna probably get stuck on the fucking building again. I need to do something about that radioactive barrel. And all the junk that's in my yard. Ow! No, we're trying to fill in the cracks, Bun. We're not trying to do cracks. We're trying to fill in the cracks. Oh, sorry, not Bun. Brush. I wonder how that junk got there. That's my fault. I will fully own up to that. That is my fault. Oh, I don't have my camera on me. I forgot my camera. Fuck. I need to remember to bring my camera. Hey, guys. I think one of you dropped something on in my parking lot, so I'm just gonna return it. And also, here are some shrimps, because you guys seem to really like that. Where is the trash, though? Like, are you eating the garbage as well? I don't really... Anyway, here you go. Be careful with your stuff. Yeah, good luck with work, Alita. Thanks so much for coming. Hello, sapling. Hello. Here, be careful with your stuff. I don't know what that was. It looked very dangerous. Lots of protein in the styrofoam carton. They could probably digest it. I fully believe that the aerials could digest the styrofoam. Probably. Ah! Oh, I handled it. I handled it. Steering like a pro, dude. Yeah! Oh my god. Like a freaking pro. All right. Oop, we have one right here. Nice. It's a good day for Dr. Kel. There we go. Wasn't even scared. Not once. Nope. Nope. Exactly. Successful ping. Oh, I should probably calibrate. I haven't calibrated in a little bit. Barely got it. Yeah. Very close to losing it. Oh my god. This one's got 8, so I should probably send that one off to Dr. Bao just in case. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. I love the freaky emote. God, I have to make one. I'm gonna work on one this week, actually. I'm gonna work on a freaky emote this week because I love that it's just like shaking the shaker, taking a sip, and going, ah. It's really good. It's so good. It's a fantastic combo. Yeah! No, I'm definitely gonna make a freaky emote this week. I have to. Is my flashlight on? No, it's not. Okay. The sun! I actually don't know what that is. Red Giant? Oop. Transformers are not having a good time, looks like. Can you do transformer upgrades? Hello, Suslo, hello. Because, like, the you can, like, purchase, did you already beat Surveillance? No, I think I kind of just was like, the game's okay, but I kind of was like, meh about it. So I put it aside and we played an alien observation game, sorta. And now we're here. There we go. Boop-bitty boop boop. Boop-bitty. Excuse me, Kerfus. I love you, but you're in my way. Alright, so that's doing its thing. How's my data disks going? 83%? That's probably my blood. That's probably my blood. So I know the mop is full of water now. I know it's full of water. But it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel the same. I'm just... It just feels so much better to, like, spam the water. I love you, but you're in my way. Things heard by many creatures moments before death at Alfie's hands. Yeah, it's not as satisfying. Exactly. I think it's time to go put cement in the bucket. And... Oh, wait, there's 10 in here? Boop. Oh, Dr. Kell's hungry. Time for a burger. All right. Nope. Yep. You only need to dip the sponge or mop once. Yes. I know that, but it's not as satisfying. It's not nearly as satisfying as just spamming it. Burgers are for daughter only. We have yet to find a meat pile. Every time you look at the tree, you think it's got feet. It has little boots. It's got 4 boots. 4 right boots. It's got no left feet. Okay. Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 What do I do with it? I can't use it anymore. I'm just carrying wet cement. I'm just carrying wet cement with me. Fuck. Where do I put it? Oh, jeez. In the river. Okay, I guess I'll just stick the wet cement in the river. I am not throwing wet cement at the radioactive. I'm not getting anywhere near that, actually. Great, now I need to go get some more cement. Oh man, I didn't think that could happen. Frick. Oops. That's how Alfie got arrested for polluting Swiss rivers. Alright. Oops. There we go. Let's try this again. Back to it. We still need meat pile. We still need the meat pile. Okay, so, note to self, you cannot put the concrete bucket in the staircase. without it falling and going everywhere. Good to know. Oh, Dr. Bao can't see me from... Oh, no, he can. Okay, Dr. Bao can see me from this angle. Do you see this, Dr. Bao? I'm fixing up all the problems with the base. It's gonna be like brand spanking new, okay? I better get a fucking raise for this shit, dude. You don't have anyone coming in here to fix this stuff. I'm doing it myself. Alright, what else here? So that's good, that's good. Oh, that wall over there needs fixing. And this wall. Your boss will think it's the wrong base. Damn it! I ran out of concrete. Looking pretty freaking snazzy, this place. Basement is the last thing that's gonna get changed. Alright. Alright, next. I just hope that I have enough time to get all the signals, because, Dr. Kell woke up a little bit late today. Let go for the cement blob on the river. Can you imagine? Dr. Kell, we've reviewed the cameras and we've determined that you've been polluting the, natural water sources in Switzerland. We have to let you go. I'm sorry. This has cost us way too much money. We can't keep you. Oh, what's this? Come and stop me. Hello, Visago! Corporate head cannot condone cementing the rivers. Neutron star. Ooh. Look at how cute it is. It's so tiny. There we go. Banks the log every day directly under the camera. It's true. It's so true. How to kill fishes without a permit. He's already a criminal. Okay. In my defense, I didn't fish this fish up. It just showed up in my freaking Christmas present one day. That is not my fish. I did not fish that up. The gnomes fished that up. Not me. I am guilt-free. You're comfy with your cat? Heck yeah! Story's kind of fishy. Since the timer's on 5 hours, and I guess we'll stream about 3 more hours as usual. If the timer's at 2 hours tomorrow, will we have a short stream, or will you continue as normal but declare as the last day? Yes, I don't like having, like, a short 2-hour stream, so it's probably, like, even if there's only 2 hours left on the timer tomorrow, I will probably just go on and have, like, a normal timed stream. And, but think about it. Play normally. Yes, I will play normally tomorrow. And end the stream the second the subathon ends. No, I will not do that. It'd be funny. It would be funny, but it would feel wrong. And I would not feel good doing it. It would be funny, but it would make me feel bad. Bellwinters, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the void. Not even a goodbye. Literally, the second the subathon timer hits 0, stream turns off. Just subathon ends, yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. I might just continue doing like a full stream tomorrow if the timer hits 0. But we will see how I'm vibing. The most likely scenario is that I'm gonna have like a normal stream. I'm playing a game called Teleforum tomorrow. Now, let's see what this sounds like here. The red giant sounds like it's breathing. That's what that sounds like. Whoa! It's like a potato! Wait, it is... Wait, is that a fucking potato? Wait... Is that a potato? That looks like a potato with a fucking asteroid belt around it. What is that? Potato Planet. I cannot wait to hear what we're gonna get out of this thing. That's a potato. Can we go? We don't have a spaceship. I would love to, but we don't have a spaceship for this. Potato Planet is signing me up. Yeah, have a good night, Funny Bucket. Sleep well. Bet it's full of bacon and cheese. Mmm. Reminds me of Mars moons, but absolutely fucking gigantic if it had its own ring. Are Mars's moons weirdly shaped like this? Threaten Dr. Bao for a rocket. Wait, really? Why are Mars's moons potato shaped? Oops. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get some drives soon. They don't have enough gravity to be spherical. They're essentially asteroids. Got it. Imagine a hollow asteroid big enough to have a huge ring. Huge. Most smaller space rocks are oddly shaped. It takes being big and or massive enough to become mostly round. Got it, got it, got it. So like our moon, like the Earth's moon is big enough to be mostly round then. Because we don't have a weirdly shaped moon. We have a nice spherical moon. Earth's moon was part of Earth originally. Oh, look at that. I did not know that, actually. Also, yeah, Vesper, why do we have a potato planet? Interesting. An asteroid smashed into Earth while it was still forming. Oh. Two planetary objects slammed into each other. The formation of these created the Earth and the Moon. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Fifth largest moon by diameter, the largest in relation to its planet. Oh. I can't wait to hear what the potato planet sounds like. Russian hard base. Because potato. Exoplanet. Scrap collision. Scrape collision. Scrape, not scrap. Scrape collision. From a planet called Theia? That's such a cool freaking planet name, dude. Why isn't our Earth called Theia instead? Why Earth? Why can't we have, like, a cool name? Because Earth is Earth. I understand that, but oh!
Hoodie 117 gifted 12 subscriptions to the community.
Hoodie! Thank you for the 12 gifteds! Holy heck, thank you! Thank you so much! It's only basic because you live here? You dare besmirch holy... Okay, Terra! Terra is cool. Terra is a cool name. I would much rather be like, yeah, like I live on planet Terra instead of planet Earth. Why not call it dirt? Terra's the same name. Yeah, but Terra sounds cooler. We don't call it Terra. We call it Earth. That's what you call it in Portuguese? That sounds so much cooler. You could call Earth Gaia instead. Gaia sounds even cooler than Terra. Because we don't speak Latin. Okay, well, why does English not have cool words? Why can't English have cool words? Yeah, we're calling Mars Mars. English steals words from everyone and mashes them into new words. The Chinese name, meanwhile, is Dirtball. Is it actually, Gwethlin? What do you call Earth in French? Terre. Terre. T-E-R-R-E. Terre. So it's like almost Terra. Bruit. Oh, it's done! Alright, potato planet time. Okay, so it just sounds dumb as fucking English. Yes, exactly. Old English used to refer to Earth as Midgard? That sounds cool. Midgard. Midgard. Oh, wow. Is that the sound of a potato? That's the sound of someone biting into potato? That's a potato, all right. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Dr. Kell lifts things up with his mind! Oh, you can... He doesn't actually have, like, a holding animation. I'm holding it in my hand right now, but... He's a psychopath! It means middle enclosure. It's what actually gave Tolkien the idea for Middle Earth. Ooh. Not yet. Okay, eventually Dr. Kell will be able to use his actual arms. But right now, he is a telekinetic? Telekinetic? Not going to fully animate things at this stage. Yeah, that's fine. That is a-okay. I super understand that. What if we change the stuff later? That's just a lot of work to change lately. Yeah. No, absolutely. I fully understand that. I just like the idea that on top of being superhuman, in the sense that he eats roaches and eats anything and everything off the floor and comes out totally fine, and also lifts an ATV over his head with a single arm, he is also telekinetic. Sorry if I sound a little defensive there. Been dealing with a few peeps lately regarding features that aren't in there yet. Oh, Vesper, trust me, I get it. I understand. I don't even blame you. It's okay. I do want to say that if ever anything I say sounds like I'm like saying something against the game, trust me, I would never have anything to say against Voices of the Void. It is my all-time favorite game. I would never have a single bad thing to say about Voices of the Void. I freaking love it, dude. I love it so much. And, yeah, no, I get you, Vesper. I get you. Also, hello, Raiders, hello! Welcome! How you doing, Voidhead? How was your stream? You're playing Neon White. What is Neon White? Well, welcome, Raiders, welcome. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and I am a horror streamer. However, I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to protect you from the horrors of the things inside the horror games that we play. If that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around. And if not, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Voidhead, if you need to, like, step away to get yourself something to drink or something to eat, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. Very stylish, speedy shoot 'em up. Ooh, interesting. Only issue I have with Voices of the Void right now is the fact I can't currently play it due to working. Understandable, Toki. A lot of things people expect, including me, reduce down to polish and cosmetic stuff. I'll only expect those types of things when the game has a price tag. Yeah, exactly. I think any normal person, you know, person with half a brain will fully understand that the game is still in development, Vesper, and I constantly feel so freaking bad that you have to deal with people who just do not get it. They do not get the amount of work that goes into game dev and shit like that. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I hope it gets easier. Definitely need to do self-care, but I'm gonna drop a lurk and watch because I genuinely enjoy this game. Yeah! Thank you so much, Void! The game may go early access on Steam at a particular point, but by then we'd have a bit more of a roadmap up at the very least. Yeah. I don't like this, how this sounds. Quite scary and unnerving. I will send this data to Enna. She will analyze it further. Thanks, Dr. Max. Can I, like, you know, get more feedback? Dr. Max? Send it to Dr. Enna, but I also want to speak to Dr. Enna, please. I love that you stop into other people's streams to see how your game is played by others. Yeah! Vesper puts a lot of care into checking in on, oh god, I gotta sleep. Checking in on how other people are playing the game and how things are going. Vesper, yeah. Lurk streams a lot, have streams on in the background, means I can get feedback while still working on what I'm doing. Yeah! Yep, it's Dr. Kell's bedtime. Time to sleep. Sleeping to the sound of Maxwell's music. I forgot to lock the doors, which means the mannequins are gonna come kick my ass. Okay, I'm good. Me. I'm safe. I'm safe. They have not come to kill me. Vesper is using this as a work time so he can slack off while still filling out his time card. One day I will move that, okay, that's still at 48%. One day I'm going to move the mini fridge, but right now, that is not a priority. All right, back to bed. Back to bed. What am I looking? What is that? What is that right there? Oh, that's a mannequin head. That's a mannequin head. Nuh-uh. Get off of my lawn. I fucking knew it. All right. All right, back to work. Kerfus. This is 8 read writes. That's no good anymore. How much is in this here? 128 read writes? Okay, here you go. I love that the building is clean and the outside is just fucking littered. I'll get to that at some point. Right now, it is not a priority. I'm almost done cleaning the upstairs, and then there's the basement, and then we're doing the outside. Zona, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. When was the last time you calibrated the satellites? I calibrated them the previous day, actually. She's waiting for a flamethrower to start outside. Alright, so that's going. Time to open up some presents. I have a lot of company credits right now, so I don't know how good my presents are gonna be. The gnomes know what I have in my wallet. Weirdly enough. They know how much I have in my wallet. So they're like, this person doesn't need that much stuff. I'll give them medicine instead, because they seem very sickly. And they eat roaches off the ground. They know you're a miser.
We're very concerned about the well-being of this human here. They seem to eat roaches off the ground. Perhaps they don't have enough food. Let's give them food and perhaps some stomach medicine to make sure that they're not getting ill. Oops.
Kel is riddled with parasites at this point? Oh, yeah. But he can handle it. He can tank it. Unlike that little bitch Lagarde, he can deal with the parasites just fine. Yeah, man, fuck Lagarde. All my homies hate Lagarde. Sounds like they have a Maxwell, yeah. Think of all the ionizing radiation he's constantly exposed to kill the parasites. Could be, but does that not further, like, explain how he's able to, like, tank the parasites? I was wondering if I hallucinated, dreamed about hearing that Kerfur was named after an IRL demon. Turns out I just misheard a conversation about Furfur. There you go, yes. It's Furfur. Furfur is a demon. Kerfur is not. At least I hope not. Okay, I need, what was it? I think I need 30% in the bucket in order to get... 30%. Is that 10? Fuck! It's 50% for 10. God damn it. Oh well. Let's go fix that wall. Nice. So this is all done. This place is all done. Let's go into the room. Big, fat hole in the wall here. Pepper's pretty harmless for a demonic Wendigo skinwalker cryptid thing. Is he harmless? Is he? I don't know, I feel like if I microwave his skull, he'll kill me. Oops, I think that's way too much. Ah! 27. $18. $22. God damn it! Oh, that works. Okay, cool. Thanks, bud. Oh, I guess I could fill it up in the kitchen. I'm making it so much harder for me. Does this look like a face of a killer to you? No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. There's no way that Kerfus is a killer. Throwing meat in a wood chipper, make meat piles? I'd have to probably throw a lot of meat in there, like the, what am I doing? What you're supposed to do is find a smaller container with exact measurements and use that to fill the bucket. Yeah, I don't think we have that, though. Okay. This one's gonna disappear very soon. Dang, that was like really off, but I still managed to get it. Okay. Go fix some servers. Thank you. I didn't even know that there were servers down. Okay, so that's doing its thing. What if wife is killer? No, wife can't be killer. Impossible. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, so there's one there. Okay. That's not true. That's impossible. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what that drawing is. Looks like a weird dog wagging its tail. But I don't know why that would be on there. Because we have, like, strawberries and fruits and other things here. So why is this an image of a dog wagging his tail? Explain that one to me, Purpose. How much water does that pot hold? 100%. It goes up to 100%. Curvis wouldn't kill anyone, otherwise Alphena would have died after the pickaxe accident. That's true, exactly. You get back in the water, you stupid fish. Breaking news, Alphena hates fish, kicks them from the water they're trying to escape from. No. Fish die when they're not in the water, so I'm saving this fish, actually. Fish that is trying to, actively off itself by escaping. Dumb fish. Okay, that's at 85%. That's doing that. Okay, so I think oop. So this needs to be at 50% then. 55. Is that okay? Hello, Juan! Can't escape. It's fine, I do not want to escape. 41. Nope, not enough. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Gonna take a sippy very soon. Still at 41. Sponge dips takes off 6% if that helps. Oh, that does help. Oh, exactly 50. The hell was that? I fucking told you. With a rock! You came in with a fucking rock! Wanted to show you his cool rock? I don't think so. I don't think so. How fast is cement dry in the bucket? I don't know. It's not that fast, I don't think. Is that rock your old cement glob? Nah. It was a rock from the cement. Next time he comes at me with a rock, I'm going to get him with his own rock, I swear. Oh, yeah. Sippy time, sippy time. Shake your shaker, everybody, and take a sippy. It takes quite a while, but the timer pauses when it's in an inventory. Oh, gotcha. Probably because it's, like, not exposed to air. I would assume. Kind of like how food will not spoil if it's like, in like, a storage. I'm gonna have to make another fucking bucket of cement for this stupid wall. Ah! This would not be an issue if I hadn't fucking dropped the bucket of cement earlier. Oh, what? That's dirty? Damn it. I didn't check the ceiling in the bedroom. I forgot to check the ceiling in the bedroom. I can't believe I missed a spot. Nope. It's only the basement left to clean now? Yes. Only the basement is left to clean. Been days since last supply arrived. Waiting. Not damaged, have fixed. Do not have too many tape and plastic. Do not have... This is not good enough. Hope I survive when... What? Is there someone Was there someone living on the exoplanet? Oh. Yeah, rest in fucking pieces, dude. Jesus. Not my well, no, it's not my problem, but my gosh. Poor guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the Transformers and clean those places up too, I think. Because there's probably some goodies there that I have not grabbed. Let's get another one going, and then I'm gonna go find my cat wives. Oh, that one's gonna disappear soon, I think. Yeah, it's gone. Transformer will be cleaned after the date reset or not? I will probably do the Transformer cleaning after the date reset. Yeah, that's not the priority here. The priority was definitely the base. Oh, right. If Vesper's still around, I have a question. Can you store the sleeping bag inside the container on the ATV? Because if I can sleep at the Transformer, I can stay at the Transformer for... Oh, wait, no. During the winter event, I would probably get killed by Krampus. No, Krampus doesn't care, actually. Krampus only cares if you're sleeping, right? You have not tried. Okay, I guess I will give it a try. I'll give it a whirl. All right, I have no more cement, so I'm going to need to buy some cement. Store. Shift click interact doesn't work on the ATV storage? Aw, dang it. Yeah, super fair, Vesper. Or what I could do is I could probably bring a sleeping bag over there. So now every Transformer can have a sleeping bag. Because every Transformer has an office, right? I could probably put a little sleeping bag at each of the Transformers. Yep, nope, I've decided. I'm gonna put a sleeping bag at every single one of the Transformers. Each of them are gonna have a little place to sleep. Oh shit! Fuck, I missed the... Alright, Dr. Kell needs to eat. Taco! Will each Transformer have its own color sleeping bag? Yeah, we could do that. If I can change the sleeping bag color, sure. Oops. I don't think we smacked Tio yet, did we? Okay, all of this is for Dr. Bao. No! They gifted me poo? The gnomes gave me poop? I will send it to Bao. Oh, I have another thickness. Yep, magic gnome poo. Where the hell did these come from? What the heck? What the frick? Where did all these drives come from? Okay, shovel for Dr. Bao. This for gifts? It could be. Gonna give that one to Dr. Bao too. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Is this a rotten bun? That's a moldy bun. That's for Dr. Bao. This axle nail is also for Dr. Bao. I don't know what to do with this poop! You can't eat the poop. Toilet paper it? It's a classic anime poop, yeah. What happens if can I fling it against something? You know? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wanted to see if it would actually do that, and it looks like, look, I know I did. I wanted to see if that was implemented, and I guess it was. It was an experiment, and I have experimented, okay? That's what happened with the bathroom ceiling. Yes, exactly. Alright, so now there's a shit stain on the wall. Lovely. I'm not gonna give this... I'm not giving this to the cats. I'm going to use it as fertilizer, so I just need to find a place to put this in the meantime. I guess I'll put it here. You still yeeted shit at the wall, literally. I know, I know. Oh, I haven't even opened my presents yet. What am I doing, bro? Let me just clean the freaking smear off the wall here. All right. Throw poop at the next mannequin you see. You know, not a bad idea. At least it's easy to remove, yeah. All right, what do we got here? That's the third one, bro. Ooh, Shamuan. Rudolphin, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Duende! Yes! I've been waiting for this! I've been waiting for this! Norts and Mexican duende. Blue brain cheese. Alright, next. That's what we've been waiting for. This is what it's all about. Yeah. Alright, that's for Bao. Bao can also have this. More ammo for you guys, because apparently the gnomes don't think you have enough. The gnomes think you don't have enough ammo. I hope you're happy. All right. Never enough ammo. Yeah. Baguette. Nope. Battery goes with me. Melon slice, lemon cooked fish. Cookie, fish. There we go. Battery. I have an infinite amount of batteries. This is absolutely insane. I don't know what they want me to do with all these batteries. Build something? Build something with the batteries? It's only a matter of time for that, like, before that freaking basket explodes, by the way. All right. Get your spatulas ready, everyone. It's time to spank the log. Alphena, stop that. Stop what? Tio continues. The log will continue to get spanked until all the presents are outside of the log, okay? I'm tired of this, Grandma. No, clearly not. We have all the presents and now we stop. All right. Ooh. Lots of food and some more darts. Lapis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Ooh, a full tomato this time. A chicken sandwich. Why is it blushing? Is it into it? No, it's just got rosy, beautiful rosy cheeks. It is into it, but it just has beautiful rosy cheeks. It's always weird when Alphena makes us watch her spank the log. I am inviting you to also spank the log, okay? Because that is tradition. It is tradition. Oh, look! I need to find pictures to put into these things. Because I've got like a frame on the wall in the main office, and now I have a little picture frame here. I could probably put Dr. Bao on this one. Just have like a framed picture of Dr. Bao like right here. Yeah. Picture of shirtless Bao. I will absolutely do that. I don't think you've ever put that feature to use. I think I've done it one time, but I did do it. I did do it once. Hello, Dark Knight. Hello, hello. I also had a... Oh, no. Where's it going? Oh. Uh-oh. I think the, I think the floor ate the flag. The floor just ate the flag. Fell into the back rooms. It's gone now. Ooh, a root. Picture of Bao above the toilet. I would never sully his image like that. Ooh, and another one. This one can be for Dr. Bao. There we go. Nice. Was the cat's name Meepo? No, it was Lil Beepo. It was Lil Beepo. Yeah, Lil Beepo's misery is increasing. I had him right here. Yeah, Lil Beepo. Oh, no. This filing cabinet is also full of food now. What the fuck do I do? I gotta put it in this one, but this one has a bunch of shit in it. I guess I gotta use it for this now. The mini fridge is for mushrooms! Little Alfie's misery is increasing. An 8x8 cardboard box, yeah. Time to make more use out of the kitchen? Absolutely not. I'm just gonna take all this stuff out of here. That was a pipe bomb. That was a pipe bomb. Okay, this is for Dr. Bao. Pipe bomb. I think I'm gonna keep the pipe bomb. There you go. It's just a pipe bomb, nothing to worry about. I think there might be a little bit to worry about. Just a teeny tiny bit. You don't want to send it to Dr. Bao? I think he might take that as... I don't know how he would take that. If I were to send him a pipe bomb. He would probably take that very poorly. I think. Alright, we have another free filing cabinet for more food. Right now, all of my food is in filing cabinets. When is a pipe bomb in the mail bin bad? I'm pretty sure there's a piece of history in real life in which that was a very bad thing. He won't take it any sort of way when the fuse finishes. Best place to store food. Yes, in filing cabinets. Do you not also store your foods in filing cabinets? I like to be organized. Oops, wait, hang on. So that's good to go. This one's good to go. Nice. So this is ready for Dr. Bao. Hello, Owen. How you doing? How you doing? Wow, so much stuff for Dr. Bao today. Holy heck. I don't know if I want to give the pipe bomb to Dr. Bao. Fuck it. Here you go. You opened commissions today? Nice. Good job. I hope it goes well. I wish you much success, Owen. Yeah. Hello, emoji. Hello, hello. I know I'd be completely lost if my food wasn't alphabetized. I would alphabetize my stuff. Look, okay. I think Dr. Bao could probably forgive me if I give him an RC car with the pipe bomb. Maybe he won't take it as bad. That's our car? You guys have one. That's an extra one. I work in logistics. Shipping a pipe bomb by itself, not a bad thing. Shipping it with an RC toy car, it's basically a declaration of war. Oh shit, I mean, it's in the bag now, too late. I can't undo this. Giving away shovels and saw blades. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's good. With love, exactly. I was kind of running out of drive, so it's actually pretty good that I've got some here now. All right, put that on top. There we go. I'll sort through this stuff at some point. I need to go give my daily shrimp to the gals. Why are there a lot of bugs here? Those are wasps! Those are wasps! Oh my god, the fucking... The Rosidals. Oh my god, there was a wasp nest right next. Oh man. Frick, dude. Yeah, the obelisk destroyed a wasp nest. Yeah, it's time for that. That's not gonna happen for a few days, though, I don't think. Oh. Did I lose power? No, I didn't lose power. Why did my lights get dim? Look, my lights are supposedly on, but it... Huh. I'm confused. What happened? So the thing that dropped... It's a bug with the alarm. Yeah, so the thing that dropped was a giant... I guess message that, the Rosidal sent, which is another, like, I guess, faction, if you want to call it that. And, it is warning you that, it is coming. Giant metal rod, yeah. The big warning. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Slayer. Thank you. Who needs power and you got a flashlight and Alf stream on your phone for light? Yeah. Warn them of incoming entities. Yes, correct. Like, hey, watch out. Also, speaking of, I need to go give the shrimp to the gals. Yeah, it's a warning for the wisps. Yeah, because they're gonna send something to get rid of the wisps. Warnings about me? No, not you, Wisp. Wisps, plural. Ah! Dang it, I forgot the freaking camera again. I keep forgetting the stupid camera. Seriously, what are they doing with the garbage? Are they also eating the garbage? You guys can leave the garbage for me. I can pick it up when you're done. I don't mind. The garbage tastes like shrimp. It's like the question of what happens when you use a health potion. Oh, yeah, I guess you do kind of just drink the whole glass, don't you? The wrapper's the yummiest part. Maybe they're just being nice, and they're like, oh, we'll get rid of the wrapping. Like Dr. Kell was nice enough to give us free shrimp. We just squeeze through here. There we go. I got this. I got this. Part of the potion after all. Yeah. I don't know why I turned off my flashlight. My high beams. Whoa, what the hell? Why was that mushroom so big? I think Granny needs someone to drive. Granny Alfie needs someone to drive for her.
I can drive just fine, thank you very much. I still have my license. I had it renewed recently. If I needed to have my license taken away from me, they would have taken it away from me, and they haven't, so everything should be fine.
Cement. I bet Granny Alphena lives in Arizona and never had to renew her license. Sack took all your money! No! That's a very Sack thing to do. Sack is the, it's the Quebec government's, like, automobile thing. It's the Quebec government's, like, thing. Like, it's, Société Assurance Automobile du Québec. It's the insurance, thing, car insurance thing in Quebec, essentially. Okay, so I think that everything is clear here. Let me just go see if there's other walls I can patch up while I have cement on me. Oh, I forgot about that stupid black mold. Yeah, they're our DMV, essentially. The Sack is the, like, the Quebec DMV. Oh, no, I think we did the storage room, wall cracks. Surprisingly, no cracks in the walls here. I don't like being down here. Nope. 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 I'm good. Nope. I'm good. So I'm gonna put this concrete bucket in here as well as the wall fixer because there's some cement on those. And that's gonna preserve it. Second basement, maybe? Alright, so cement goes in there. Damn it! Can you come and patch out my drafty basement? I'll get there. I'll get there. That's not the priority currently. Ah, shit! I forgot to put another fucking... God damn it. I'm really bad at this. Turn that on. I'm gonna go clean the nope. I'm gonna go clean the black mold on the ceiling. Oh, gee, God. Why haven't I put that in storage yet? Dang it! Oh, wait. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. Stand on the bunk bed? Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. There we go. All right, now we're all clean. Oops. Time to check in on Cal. God damn it, he's cleaning again. Look, if I don't do it, no one will, okay? It needs to be done. This place is fucking disgusting, and look at how it is now. It's beautiful. It's brand spanking new. It looks great. I forgot about this. Oh, this is what you meant by storage room. This storage room. I thought you meant the storage room downstairs. Well. Yep, more walls to fix. I guess the upstairs isn't fully done yet, so once that's done, then we'll do the basement. There's just that storage room left to do. This, however, can be put in here. We're just gonna put that right there, because that is taking up a lot of room that I don't care to fucking have, you know, just used. Equivalent of shoving stuff under the bed to make the rest appear clean. What do you mean the equivalent? I have cleaned, I've scrubbed this place down so well. Nothing is hiding. Everything is nicely cleaned up. I don't know what you could possibly be meaning right now. Triton! It's not time for food yet, you silly boy. There we go. Oh, right. The, soundproofing foam. There we go. Me. Ah, yes, another mushroom for my collection. Nice. Alrighty then. Okay. Gaussian field theory? This is incredible. This data helps explain so much about deep space field theory. We don't even know where to begin. There are flux patterns like we've never seen, and you can actually hear the shapes interacting. At least, we think that's what we're hearing. Nice job. Keep them coming. Sorry, I'm dealing with like a million things all at once, Dr. Kent. I hope you understand. Oh, shit. Wait, I need, I think there was 26 that I needed for this one. I think it was 26. All right. You claim that nothing could hide in this base, but I'm pretty sure I saw equivalent hiding in one of the corners waiting to shoot another raider with the gun. Y'all need to behave now. This kind of looks like he's mourning the loss of his friend. He's just standing there, like, looking down at the body. It does! Nail the knife in his hand. Oh, no. Okay, I need to pick this up because this looks freaking ridiculous. There we go. Now it's standing upright, and I need to find a good place to put it. Ow, am I hitting myself with the mini fridge? Ow! Hello, Bun. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, hello. Guys, what did I tell you about the damn syrup? It's not a toy. Drooling everywhere because I'm at layer 450 of your model? Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it. Hang in there, Bun. Hang in there. You got this. It's the Rosidal's fault? Okay, I believe you. I'll believe you this time. Actually, no, yeah, I'll put it right here. I'll put it here. I don't know if I want it, like... Oh, God. Yeah, there. That's better. And then this, I'm going to put... right... here. Oops. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna need more posters for this place. Once everything is like proper and cleaned and stuff like that, I'm gonna need some posters. Spruce the place up a bit, because these saw blades aren't doing it for me, I don't think. Yeah, some VTuber posters! Yeah! Get some VTubers all over the place. We could put Genji, and we could put Gator up there, we could put Grimmy up there. Gonna put a bunch of people up there. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna stop here for now. Gremlin Fina poster up, yeah. I think I'm gonna stop here for now, and, well, as you can see, today was not the final day. Tomorrow I will be back, and we are going to play Teleforum. And I'm excited for Teleforum, actually. There we go. Let me turn off immersion lighting. There we have it. Can't be time already. Nope. It is time, but I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. We have 4 hours and 43 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, I'm glad we got day 40. I'm glad we got to day 40 at least. Yeah. Let's see. But Teleform is going to be a lot of fun. Teleform is going to be fun. If you guys want me to tell you what Teleform is about, let me just go grab that. Teleforum. So, Teleforum is a found footage style horror game exploring the unknown side of media. You're visiting a widow's apartment to conduct an interview about her husband's death. But that's not the main reason why you're here. It's all about the tapes, isn't it? So we're going to be going through a found footage horror game, and I think that there's like some like live action segments to it as well, which I'm really excited about. So it's going to be a lot of fun. There's like some FMV footage too. So it's going to be really cool. Will there be a 41? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah. We mentioned, yeah. Is there some delay? I feel like there's like some delay to the stream. Let me see. 191 more subs. Yeah, until the new model outfit. Yes. All right, let me see who we can raid into today. We have... Oh, Alice is live. I think it's been a hot minute since we've last raided into Alice's stream. There we go. Alice Sawyer. Twitch has been having quite a bit more delay for me recently, like past week or two. I noticed that, like, it's not everybody that is getting delay, but like there's a good number of people that have been experiencing delay on stream, and it's very weird. I don't know what's causing it, but it's very strange. But yeah, there we go. The raid has been created. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. It's been a blast. I always love playing Voices of the Void with you guys, and like trying out new indie games. Tomorrow I will be back with Teleforum, which is another indie game. It's got like it's a found footage horror style game, and it's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm excited for that. But thank you for coming, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow on stream. If you are not part of the Discord, I highly recommend that you join, because after the subathon ends, we will be watching one horror movie a day for 30 days. It's going to be a lot of fun, a horror marathon. And yeah, so I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I hope you all sleep well, eat well. Remember to stay hydrated, brush your teeth, and have good dreams. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.